What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We're doing some cargo ops today. We're flying. We're sitting in Louisville, Kentucky right now. We are flying down to Miami, and from Miami we will come back up to Memphis. That is our goal. That's our plan. We do have a nice WolfAir duty schedule day here, which we generated. We just hit generate duty schedule. I set in the parameters. I got about 6 hours to fly today, 500 nautical mile minimum distance, and about an 800 mile max. And then we start at Louisville, and we are. This is what it kicked out. Took me a couple of times to regenerate it, but I got a flight plan that works and works for us today. I have the scenery for Miami, and I have a scenery for Memphis. So we're all good. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. If you guys have been hanging around our Discord, you know that if you do have the notifications set for the... What's up, Scathe? Welcome in, man. If you are in our Discord, you have the dispatcher channel opened up. You've seen the insane amount of testing that we were doing today. Yo, Ibanez coming in right away with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thanks, brother. How are you, man? How goes it? Been subscribed for 9 months. He says, hey, Nichols also subscribed with a Prime, and we weren't even live yet. So thank you guys both for kicking this stream off insanely. I'll thank Nichols when he gets back in, but... Got resub for 9 months. Thanks, Ibanez. I appreciate you, bro. I don't get that resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Does that mean you pre-subscribed, Ibanez? I don't know. I don't understand how to read that or like what that means. I get it almost every person too. So, but yeah. So we are in the brand new. I haven't even made this public yet. This livery, because my tech's got to do a little tweaking on it for model matching, but we have not even made this public. This is the 777 freighter, PMDG 777 freighter that I just got on Friday. And this is our inaugural flight in the WolfAir 777 freighter. So we have the one who donated to get this livery done. I'm trying to personalize it. I don't know if you guys that's the tail number that will be permanently etched on this aircraft. And we will be flying this aircraft. He donated the $40 from Fiverr to get this thing done. So that's what we got. We are ready to rock and roll. I have not done much. I've done the pre-flight. I'm getting ready to work on the FMC right now, and we'll be out of here in no time. I think we have a departure time right now is 18:30. It is 18:07. We got to get some stuff going. So. That being said, let's get GSX, and I will say, guys, GSX new update is pretty slick. It's pretty neat. So far I'm pretty impressed. But you'll see on the pushbacks how nice it is in a minute. But what is going on? What is going on? All right. Rock. Stream events up. Let's put that over there. Scathe reaching a 10 stream streak. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Scathe. Or Nate Reth. Stream streak did not publish to that was supposed to come into my chat, but that's all right. We'll work that out later. I do have Streamerbot open, right? Open. My Tech Review. Thanks for all your hard work. This guy, guys, you'd think I was paying this guy 150 grand to get our webhooks all squared away in Discord so that all the flight populates and everything. He's getting no pay. I did promote him to HR manager over the weekend for no extra pay whatsoever. So his salary is 0. And he worked his ass off all weekend trying to get this dialed in. And I think he's actually dialed it in. He actually used a phone a friend and called an IBM server master and and got it all squared away. But dude, it looks great, man. I'm really appreciate all the work you put into it this weekend, man. I was done. I was ready to delete the dispatcher channel and be all done with it, but you crushed it. We're going to test it here in a few minutes and see how it goes, and we'll go. So, yeah. All right, let's get this FMC going so we can get out of here. FMC, let's go ahead and get our position in it. Do it. Go. Set internal position. Happen. I already screwed it up. Ident. Nichols, what's going on, man? Glad to see you back up and running. Yeah, it's been a week, man. It's been a week. Did we get the GPS squared away here? It looks like it's squared away. Arrival looks good. For some reason, it wants to display the airport name and it has all the correct info. Yeah. Nichols shipping with WolfAir Electronics, high value, going down to Miami. Very nice, Nichols. Very nice. Nichols, thank you for the prime sub. We weren't even live. You threw a prime sub at us. So I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps. All right, I guess the init went in. My Tech Review shipping medical supplies, fragile. Hughes usually ships those. Right, I guess I'm really 100% sure what just happened there, but I tried to click it and pretty sure it went. All right. So yeah, we'll get this thing fired up, and then we will go. Our plan is Louisville to Miami, and then we're doing Miami back up to Memphis. Our flight plan today. That's actually our duty schedule that WolfAir generated for us. All right, so those are set. Got the route requesting. Landry Nation just completed a flight and landing AI populated properly. Huge props. Thanks, man. Yeah, he's been great, bro. Scathe shipping with WolfAir. Questionable cargo. That figures, Scathe. That figures. Landry Nation, thanks for flying so much yesterday. Everybody, thank you for flying so much yesterday. You guys were killing it with, we were able to troubleshoot that stuff, and I say we loosely. I was trying to be as of help as I could to my tech, and I probably just got in the way, but, all right, 17 left is what we're out on. We're going out on the Lockard 1 with the haunted, the billet transition. There it is. And then we're into Miami right now. We are going to be coming in on 8 right, which is right next to our cargo ramp. We are going ILS and PHP transition. We're coming undid. What the? Frogs 4. Frogs 4. Honded transition. What I was read Honded twice for. All right. Active. Let's go ahead and activate that. Ready to rock. What is going on, all? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll show you guys the livery here as soon as we get ready to go. I want to get in the air, and we'll have plenty of time to look at the livery today. But brand new livery, brand new. This is the first time we've shown it on stream, and it's looking pretty slick. All right, 0 fuel weight, done. That in there, accept. All good there. Thrust limitations, let's go ahead and run that. Let's get our APU on.
What the hell are you doing?
Performance, takeoff, 17 left. Import.
There's more coming.
Import from the aircraft.
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing
My tech, still have to work on the model of matching. That's coming soon. No worries, man. No worries. You've crushed it this year, man, or this weekend, man. It's completely whatever if you got to take a break or whatever, you got stuff to do. It's okay, man. Model matching will come soon. All right, we got TO2, 5.25 on the trim, and cell temp at 38. takeoff. Flaps 5. PG is 5.25. 158, 159, 161. Let's do our zero fuel, or our gross weight here as 5. And boom. 158, 159, 161. All that is close, but not. The V2 is the biggest, but that's 1 off, and that's 2 off, 2 knots off. So, all right, all right. So over here, we're gonna leave this. We'll go ahead and take our look at our legs over here. Sure that we are copacetic all the way down. We do have a discon here, which fix. We will be going ILS 8 right, and then taxiing left, crossing 8 left, and then going over to cargo. We are WolfAir Cargo on the radio, flight 100. Currently, we have no ATC. Go ahead and pre-file. Get our squawk code. Cool, cool. All right, FMC's complete. APU is started. Boarding, they're starting to load the cargo already. Minimums. Actually, we could set this down here. Much easier to do. FS on. FS minimums are 450. And the altimeter here in Louisville, 3013. Go ahead, and shut that off. Cool. RBTV. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for popping in. Whoop. All right, let's get this checklist up so we don't forget this, because this thing does alarm if you give... So oxygen's good. Flight instruments are good. Let's go ahead and set our parking brake. Cycle it just to make sure it's good. Come over here. We haven't done that yet. Our takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim is not done yet. Taxi takeoff briefing we'll do in a few. Just got yourself a 350 as an early Christmas present. Nice, Arby. Did you get that off of... did you buy that yourself, or did you get... were you in Captain Rock Savage's stream? A350 is great. We just got the... we have an A350 livery for WolfAir coming soon. It's being painted today, actually. This is this 777 freighter for WolfAir, but the A350, we'll show some pictures in the when we get into the cruise. It looks really, really cool. Bought it yourself. I did enter. My chances are slim. I hear you, man. I hear you. I usually just buy this stuff myself too. I never win anything. It's just the way. It's okay though. I'm also in a spot where I'm doing just fine. I can manage. All right. 4054 is our squawk code. I appreciate the follow. You and Nightbot ain't cool. What'd you do? 4054. Nightbot's pain. Atlanta Center is on. DC Center is on. Fort Worth Center is on. Jacksonville Center is on. So we will have some ATC, I think. All right, that's all set. We're squawking up. Nightbot does the giveaways. Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought my Nightbot was already had pissed you off. I was like, oh, that's not good. You just got here. All right. Minimums reference is set. Altimeter is set. Our modes and ranges. Let's go ahead and get up to... Yeah, there. This one back there, because we're going to hand fly the departure for a few minutes. Seconds. That's done. Flight directors can come on. You're gonna love the A350, Arby. It's a great plane to fly. It's a lot of fun. When the new livery gets here, which should be either today or tomorrow, I'll be in the A350 quite a bit. We also have a Fenix A320, the CFMs and the IAEs. I haven't done a stream with those, but I have done a flight with those. And then the 737 MAX, I did a flight with the WolfAir livery as well. So really, really cool. All right, down here, our speed is 161, so we want to be 171 here. Auto throttle switches are good. Speed selector is good. Modes, VNAV and LNAV. We are on a RNAV departure. Autopilot's good. Heading select is good. Altitude selector. You're hyped doing Manchester to Helsinki. Nice. Do you have the Helsinki? Do you have the Helsinki scenery? MK Studios just dropped their Helsinki scenery. I have not picked it up yet, but I enjoyed flying out of Helsinki the other day. I had my first flight out of there the other day in a VATSIM event, and it was really cool. All right, I need our departure. Looking for the Lockard. For some reason, we did not have that on our chart. I do not. It's on your bucket list. Saw freeware, but the default is no. I would definitely use the flightsim.to scenery is decent, but the MK Studios one is really, really good. Let me give you a permit there. See? Nightbot already went after you. There you go. You can set it. Yeah, I use that. I think that's the one I used before. I don't even have the MK Studios one just yet, but I'm gonna get it. All right, 13,000 is what we're looking at for a top departure on the top altitude on the departure. Takeoff briefing. Climb on heading 170 to 1020, 1020, then directed Dropa. At or above 2,500, below 230 knots. Track 139 to Lerville, then back on track 159 to Locker. You'll wait for the price to drop? Yeah, I do that for almost all of them. I wait for the price to drop. I very rarely, there's a few things that I bought at full price. Usually I wait for the price drops. All right, altitude selector's good. Let's go down here. Auto brake selector to rejected takeoff. We have set our transponder. Our squawk code is in. Our mode is in. We are in TCAS. Should be good to get out of here. Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm of the same mindset, RB. I have paid 25, but I will say that MK Studios, no matter what you pay for it in their price range, it is always a good pickup. I understand what you're saying, but they are always a good scenery. MK Studios is phenomenal. Them and Dr. Z or Drzicki or whatever is I can never say his name. Drzicki. He's just another scenery guy that I would if you got like an extra, few $100s to throw at scenery for that meant nothing, I would buy every one of those guys, MK and Dr. Z. I think we are ready to get out of here, guys. I'm going to show you the CDU page. We've done the main control panel. We have not set the trim yet because the hydraulics are not on. Go ahead and get these doors closed up. We can come off of ground power. There we go. APU is on, ground power is off. We are going to only start one engine. Power can go away. Doors can close. Are they still loading back there? We're still on the, we may not have to restart. They look like they're stuck. Alright, let's close it up either way. Close all. Or do we tell them prepare for pushback and departure? It might be the, they might not do anything until prepare for pushback and departure. MK Studios #1, Dr. Z's very close #2 for city sceneries is Sam 3D. Yes, Sam Scene. I have all of his packs too, all 3 packs. One of which we'll see in Miami. I want to see what happens here. Nichols, their Chicago scenery is amazing. Amazing. Ibanez shipping, WolfAir Cargo, food aid, perishable, heading down to, the food aid is heading down to, I'm good, man, I'm good. Must just restart GSX, yeah, I'm gonna see, because GSX did the update, so I'm gonna see what happens here, but I will restart it if they don't, if it doesn't move out of the way, but we'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and see what they do. If they don't move, okay. So this could be new, where they don't move the loaders until they're until the stairs move away as well. So that could be a new development. But I will say the new pushback thing is really cool. Those stairs do not look safe at all. What's going on, Ashley? Welcome in. Nichols, thank you for the 5-stream streak, and I don't know if you were here earlier when I thanked you. Thank you for your Prime. We weren't even live, and you dropped a Prime sub, and I appreciate it, man. We are getting out of here. I think we're going to be pretty much on time. We had a departure time of 18:30. It is 18:25 Zulu. Very nice. All right, we still got a few things to do in here, though. Can't go crazy.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground connections. Let's go ahead and get those chocks removed. ECAS is good. Flight deck windows are closed. Deck door is closed. APU is on. External power is off. Go ahead and get our hydraulics squared away. That's wrong. On. There we did. Seatbelt signs on. Electronics and no smoking signs on. Our fuel pumps are only the left and right. Our beacon light can come on. Stabilizer trim, I believe, was 5.25, if I remember right. 5.25. 425, 45, 475, 525. What's going on, all? All right. Take a look at this thing. New GSX thing. You select it on a map of where... Uh-oh. How many did I put there? Come on, guy. Zoom out. Zoom fit. Zoom route. How do I, There we go. Left click. How do I move the map? And then this orange thing, you can kind of mess around here. Kind of sets it up. Picked up the flight factors 777 for X-Plane 12. Nice, Arby. You got some week going on. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and save that route.
Release parking brakes, please.
And that's that. I think that's pretty damn cool. That's a really nice improvement. All right, before push, back down here, we do have our trim set now. We do have taxi and takeoff briefing. We are likely going to be, we did the takeoff side of things, but we're going to be coming down to ramp 4, taxiing up Delta, crossing runway 29, and all the way up to the end of 17 left. Be taken. Next. Anti-ice override, recall. This is before taxi. All right, let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
What is going on, all? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks again, Arby, for the follow. Thanks, Ibanez, for the tier 1 sub, continuing on for 9 months. Nichols again with the prime sub already, and Nichols with a 5-stream streak, and we had a Scathe with a 10-stream streak already, and we've only been going for 27 minutes. All right, get this engine going. Boris sound packs. Run me into the damn poles back there, guy. It's nice to finally actually have a pretty precision pushback. I know Ibanez. I've seen him use a precision similar thing, but I never really those controls were never really very intuitive to me. So definitely better. Definitely looks more natural. Wing walkers look more natural. Better pushback? Gotcha. I've had GSX forever. I'm not really concerned about the free side of things.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
We are the only one here at Louisville. No, we didn't do? We were just motoring that engine for a second.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Might have to change. I might have to fix our. We'll see. I might have to fix our. Although everything else is populating correctly, and it's all in the same folder for the Who's This What's This on flight stream, so we should be fine. All right, back in the cockpit. Let's get rocking. Have plenty of time to look at that livery. See you later. Thanks for coming. Yep. Boy. All right. Recall is checked. We're only going to go out with one engine right now. Recall's checked. Auto brake is set. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is clear. Before we go, before taxi, APU can come off. Auto brake is set. Flaps to 5. They're traveling. Flight controls are good. ECAS is good. Pushback tug has been removed. Taxi lights can come on. Let's go. We are off 31 minutes into the stream. Let's see what happens. Couple of our, I don't know, maybe the airspeed's not gonna, the heading and everything on the flight stream thing. I had to when I had to reinstall some things, and I don't know, might have to recalibrate that, but it also might not grab it when you're on the ground. So we'll see. sure we are on the same. Yeah.
Cross Savannah at flight level 200, marker complete.
Louisville traffic. WolfAir Cargo 100 is taxiing to runway 17 left, crossing runway 29 on Delta. Louisville traffic. We cross 29. We'll get the other engines set up. Actually, not that far. Louisville traffic. WolfAir Cargo 100 crossing runway 29 at Delta. Louisville traffic. One is coming up. How was everybody's weekend? I was doing a lot of tech things trying to get the background squared away, and I hope by the end of the week, by next weekend, I have a new channel point redemption thing that I'm actually excited to debut on stream as well. That won't be until probably next Saturday though, but I should be here. Should be here most of the weekend next weekend. Not long enough. That checklist complete. There's our after checklist. Very nice weekend. Worked around outside. Got a lot of wood cut and hauled in. Nice. Very nice. That's tough. That's a tough job too. It's cutting wood. I grew up doing that. Our engine back to normal. Very nice. Done with that checklist. Auto brakes are set. Go ahead and get terrain on and traffic. Over here, we're going to go weather radar and traffic. Flaps are set. Speed brake is set. Or down, I should say. Transponder is good. Weather radar's on. Let's go. A double check final here on VATSIM. Make sure we're not whipping out in front of somebody, but... Alright. Strobe on, taxi off. Those two stay on. Landing lights on. Check a VATSIM. Nobody's coming in. Let's get out of here. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo 100 is lining up runway 7. We're going to be departing on runway 17 left. Out on the... We'll be out on the Lockard 1, Louisville traffic. Let's go.
Airspeed live.
Nasty weather.
80 knots. rotate.
Or rotate.
Great.
You're coming up. Definitely looks like some nasty weather. Have you used FS Dream Team sceneries? They have a Chicago. I have FS Dream Team O'Hare, and the airport we just flew out of in Louisville is actually FS Dream Team. So yes, I have used them. They're good. Infectious, what's going on, man? How you been? All right, flaps coming up. Back on. Go on autopilot here. And flaps cleaning up.
Who was that? Seven 1095 Atlanta Center, come and maintain followable 400.
All right, guys. I think we're out. Yeah, that was Louisville. That was a Louisville. Louisville is an FS Dream Team scenery. Look at that livery, man. We're in the 777 freighter, PMDG, infectious. 777 freighter. How is, yeah, our life is life. Oh, I know how it is, yeah. I hear you. Alright, that's off. We can shut these off. Strobe lights are on. Landing lights stay on for a few. Wing light can come off for now. Climbing out right now. No weather in the
WestJet 2025 contact Washington 133.72.
Where are all the Easter eggs that were put in this plane? I don't know, man. They're back there. There wasn't many in this one. There's not many in this freighter. There's not many places. I will say, I don't know if he's here yet, but the man who donated to get the 777 freighter was Sconce, and D is the initial. The D is German, which Sconce is from Germany, and then Sconce is the tail number. So he's the one who specifically donated for this specific plane. So he got a little thing, and every one of the planes have a little a couple of things there. So, like the 320's got a couple of things they snuck in. The 320 is N049 NW, and then the other 320s after my wife's birthday, it's N112 WF, and then the 777. I'm sorry, the 737 Max Pontiac donated for. That one's VH, which is Australia's signifier and identifier, and then it's 091 for Pontiac 91. I owe Nichols. I gotta get Nichols. He dropped another one, but I gotta get another livery. I gotta figure out what plane we're gonna do next. But the A350's on the way. That one's got a little surprise in it as well. The A350 looks pretty sick. They all look really good, actually. 787 he can't do a livery for. I actually looked at it, and he can't do the Horizon Sim for whatever reason. He can't do a livery. I don't know if they they have some super secret methodology or something. I'm not really sure, but it does specifically say there's a few things you can't do: the E190, the E195, and the Horizon Sim. There's only like 3, but otherwise I would absolutely get that for you, Nichols, 100%. I couldn't even say no. You donated. Oh, you know what? We gotta get up to our cruising altitude. I think it's 330 if I remember right, but I think we're leveling off. So let's go ahead and continue the climb. 330 is our climb. We just blew out of that storm front over there. It was pretty nasty looking. Big Rig, you definitely did not have to do that, man. What are you doing? Afternoon, sir, he says. You should not be doing that. How's everything going with you, sir? That should be the last of your worries. It's resubbing to my channel right now, bro. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Big Rig. Big Rig is our new WolfAir Aviation HR director. He's in charge of pilot hiring. Which we just picked up Napster yesterday, by the way. That was cool of him. All right, let's see. And it already pulled out of the account, so no biggie. Just you can. Yeah, you need to take a pause, or don't worry about it, bro. I appreciate you. All right. See what's going on in the Discord here. Like I said, today is the debut of the new the WolfAir Cargo freighter. This should be available as soon as it's going to be available to everybody as soon as my tech puts some model matching touches on it. What I don't want is a whole bunch of different versions of this. So as soon as he gets his hands on it and gets in there, I'll make this available for everybody who flies it. The A320 is already available to everybody, and the 737 MAX is already available, but we will probably be updating those with new files shortly. And those of you who still fly in 2020, I actually had the guy do 2020 liveries as well, so we do have those as well. Need to get the model matching uploaded to VATSIM. Gotcha. But yeah, if you guys are still flying in 2020, I did go and I grabbed the 2020 liveries as well for all of the planes. So the 737 MAX, the A320, CFM, and the IAEs. The A350, which that was borked. I don't know what was going on with the A350 2020 livery. And then the A350 2024 is almost done. A 777 freighter. This 777 freighter. Other than that, what's going on? Looks like my tech, if you're still messing around, it looks like everything worked in the Discord dispatch area. Everything worked except SDF didn't come through with the airport name. The ICAO was right, but the airport name was not. Everything else looks good. It says non-scheduled though, but this was definitely a scheduled flight. Not really sure why that. I can deal with that. That's looks good though, man. Looks good. All right, what do we got here? Alexander PCs. That Trucky's got some sort of an update going on. Full screen game info and what else? Date here. Nothing crazy to report flight sim wise so far on this Monday. Yeah, Big Rig, don't all I have to say is that job. Are you down in the Panhandle also, Big Rig? Did I catch that right? You're down by Boozy, right? Yeah, does suck that the job market's terrible. Sorry, man. Yeah. That's what I thought so. Hi. Well, from the looks of VATSIM and our flight plan, I think we are going to get some ATC coming through. Maybe not. We might be skirting right around Jacksonville Center. No, we go through Jacksonville Center. Yeah, so right now we'll have some ATC when we get down to Jacksonville Center. Atlanta popped off. I thought Atlanta was on, but they must have just got off. I still remember when you said you didn't have a joystick, and Boozy said, "Come here and lend you mine, and I'll leave it on my porch." That's right. That's right. That was him, wasn't it? I was in that stream. I do remember that. Yo, we got tunes, man. I just found out about these guys. I'd never heard of them before. Yellow Card. I heard them on the radio in the car the other day, which is also rare. Very rarely do I listen to the radio, but usually I got my phone playing something. Let me just make sure everything is copacetic here. I could go outside and throw a rock and hit Boozy's house. That is hilarious that you guys are that close. FS Expo was the same way. I've told this story a few times. FS Expo is, we're there and we're talking, and I knew Captain Rock Savage because I saw him streaming, and I ran into him at FS Expo with Ropenza and all the guys, my tech, and it turns out that Captain Rock Savage is literally like my neighbor. Like, he's literally less than a mile from me, like the same town and everything. Had no idea. We were talking about how we got there and like what planes we took to get there, and he's like, "Yeah, when I left O'Hare." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And all right, looks like we're good to go on all the things. It is a very small world, man. It is a very small world. So here's our generated duty schedule, guys, for today. All I did was hit this generated duty schedule. I plugged in SDF as our starting point because I wanted to fly cargo, and that's one of our cargo hubs. I said that I had 6 hours to fly, minimum leg distance of 500, maximum leg distance of 800 to give us some like stream-friendly duration flights. And it kicked out. I had to regenerate it a couple times, but came up with this flight plan. Anything, if you guys fly for WolfAir Cargo, WLC is a cargo job, and WLC, so we got Miami, SDF to Miami, and then Miami to Memphis. So that's what we got going today. We had, as an airline yesterday, guys, I don't know what we ended up with, but when I looked at 9 o'clock, we had, as an airline, it was easily over 25 flights yesterday as an airline. People flying everything from caravans to Bonanzas to CRJs, A320s. My tech even did a flight in a Cessna to test out the stuff. But yeah, just crushing it, and really appreciate everybody because it actually allowed us to do a lot of that testing in the Discord. So I didn't fly at all. I was trucking. Oh, nice, man. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. You gotta switch it up, man. Get burned out. I am going to see what I can do about getting our stream flight thing squared away. I do think I need to change scenes for that. I don't know why a couple of them are populating and the others are not. So I'm gonna have to check it out. Flight info. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go over to flight info. You're gonna see this just for a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can poke around in this, but we're still here. sources. So I'm going to start with altitude. And I need to find out why my altitude, why it's not populating. There we go. That was easier than I thought. I thought I was going to have to go through every single one of those, and it was actually just that my Streamflight interface had lost the output folder. We're good. Well, damn, I was going to spend an hour and a half doing that while I was flying. Now what? You know what I will do? Let me get into Fiverr here. I'm going to hide this. And then let me get into Fiverr, and I'll show you the pictures I got from the livery developer for the A350. I enjoy it. Wish you could do it in real life. Told the wife you were able to get med cleared. You'd be back at it. What were you doing before? I know you were doing trucking before, Big Rig, but what were you doing just before? Mustang, what's going on? A Levitex connection successful. I hope so. But, I did take a couple of shots of the A350 exterior. Might be able to get well. With a name like Big Rig Bones, I had no doubt you enjoyed it. Yeah, did some changes to the code. Very good. This nation would be nothing without our truck drivers. 100% true. 100% true. It is a thankless job that they get a lot of flack for, but. Here's the inside of the A350 as you walk in the door, the main entry door. There's a Big Rig song now. So this is the walking into the A350. Inside the front galley, he sent me these pictures last night around 8 o'clock. Trucking was 15 years before you lost medical clearance. Gotcha. Big Rig, do you guys have a hospital near you, by chance? I've had a bunch of buddies, as an interim job, become a hospital security guard. I don't know if that's anything that interests you or not, but there's usually hospitals pretty close to... You went into dispatching, then went back to mechanical. Oh, okay. I got you. First class seats. So he's working on the rest of the cabin today. When IniBuilds dropped their new livery, I'm glad they did. When they dropped their new update, it broke all the liveries. So actually, if you do have the A350 and you have a problem where your livery does not show where actually you jump in and your cockpit is not present and you can't get into it, and you use the Z-Core Hues app app in your community folder, delete your Z-Core Hughes, or not delete it, but only use it when you need it. Put it in an add-on linker or whatever, and then my cockpit came right back. It took me about 45 minutes of trying to figure out what mod was conflicting, but it is Z-Core. Z-Core Hughes conflicts with the new IniBuild cockpit mod, so. Let's prep for Jacksonville Center, I guess. 135925. What is AHN? I'm glad Flight Streamer came back, or Streamflight came back that easy. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty basic. He didn't even, there was nothing to do in the inside, really. I don't even know if he could, if he did, but I also didn't, this one was cheaper than most because it wasn't an inside and an outside, but, like even the cargo, like, I don't know if you could put the logos and things like that on the cargo or not.
All right, take care. Thanks. Delta 590.
Flight deck door closed and locked. Done. All right, we got some time here. See with that. Welcome in, everybody. Cracking. Bruh. Who dat? RB. RB, you fly for a virtual airline? You want to? We have WolfAir Aviation. You're more than welcome to join us on FS Hub. We got 40 pilots as of yesterday. We got 40 pilots. We got a whole bunch of routes. I think we're over 2,000 routes now, 2,600 routes. I don't as a streamer myself. It's hard to fly VA. It just doesn't really interest you. No worries, man. I like it because it gives us somewhere to be to fly with us. But it gives us. I never have to worry about where I'm gonna fly. I can go in there and generate something, and we have many places to fly. So, Sconce, what's going on, man? Welcome in. We're in the 777 freighter. I haven't released it to everybody yet, but I was hoping you'd stop in today. What is going on, sir? Been a long day. No, I'm sure. Are you? Did you work today? Is that where you're coming back from? Yeah, yeah. So my tech is going to do. He's got to tweak some of the files for model matching, and once the model matching is done, I will release this. Like I said, I would like there to be one iteration of all these planes, at least for now, and just do one drop. That way we don't have. Nice. Had a busy one. No. Where'd you fly today, Scots? Where were you flying? If you don't mind me asking. You see the tail number, Scots? Time to relax. Very nice. Sconce is the guy who made this plane happen, so the Sconce is the he gets the tail number after him. So we could kick off the passenger signs, let the jump seaters walk around a little bit. I actually did a long haul. I think it was this one. Maybe it was still the FedEx livery I had. I might not have had this one, but I did a long haul on this one the other night. I flew from Athens to Boston, and holy crap, was the weather bad when I landed in Boston the next morning. Yeah, it was crazy. Pretty much down to minimums. Maybe not quite minimums, but it was pretty hairy. Yeah, no sweat, Harvey. If you change your mind, you're more than welcome. Like I said, if you, that was half of my battle, and one of the reasons why the VA thing interests me is that I was always spending an hour before the stream trying to figure out where I was going to fly, and it's I don't have to do that anymore. Got a good crew. It's not by any means dramatic. We try to make a joke, pretty much about everything. The other day, I promoted a few people in the VA. That my tech was one of them. Sconce was one of them. Doozy, who's been doing all the routes. I promoted them all. I made a joke out of the whole thing. We're not serious at all. You don't have to fly any particular amounts. If you fly once this month, we don't care. If you fly none this month, we don't care. The only thing that we would care about is if you were, coming in to cause drama. That would be the only thing. And we're working on, Doozy's working on other routes, but like I said, we have South America really covered. North America is... ...6 a.m. start, Palermo, Italy, and next to Bucharest. Wow. Okay. But yeah, South America routes are up, guys. If you didn't know that, we have a full hub, full coverage in South America. Several hubs. I think we have 5 hubs down there. We are taking down, if he has not taken them down already, Detroit from the States is coming down, and MSP is coming down to free up some routes in Europe, which is coming next, and Australia. So Europe and Australia. And then right now they only allow us 3,000 routes on FS hubs, so we'll see what happens. But these are all some cargo, all of these are all some cargo, some passenger. But more than welcome to fly. We got long hauls, short hauls, real short hauls, medium hauls. There's all sorts of stuff to do. So feel free if anybody wants to join. Let me know. 4-leg fly day. Wow. Dispatcher, yeah, my tech got the dispatcher working. Yep. It is going. It was a long haul for him, but yeah, Scots, you definitely gotta do that. Do we have a step climb here? I'd have a step climb. We do. No. STF to 33. Come on, guy. Zero, huh? Or file for 3-3. Also NG ops, no maxing. Gotcha. Step 2, 370. Recommends 3-5. I think we're good. Flying over Atlanta right now, that's what those hiccups are. What is going on all? Can't wait to see the 350. The 350 looks sharp, man. The outside of it looks really good. Did you, Landry? Were you in here when I was just showing the pictures of the 350 inside? The outside, I have a file for. I can actually log into the sim in the 350. It's just the back that's not done. Bucharest back to Germany flight was boring as hell. 2 hours in a straight line. Oh, God. Yeah, no, hang on. I'll, this is the inside of it, Landry. Those walking in front galley.
Jacksonville Center, November 123, November 123, Golf Fox to Jacksonville Center. Hello. Hello,
Front
sorry,
galley.
BC-12 from PDK Airport,
Front
Atlanta
galley.
to Savannah Airport. This moment, item
Front galley.
At 17,000. November 3, Golf Fox, thank you again for better contact.
First class
right,
seats.
Right, hit 180, this maintains 11,000. It's going to be vectors for the vision approach of 1.
First class seats.
Turn right for visual approach.
And
Descend to 11,000. November 123, Golf Fox. November 3, Golf Fox, right, we're heading 180. 180.
those are it.
Golf Fox. Golf Fox, thank you. The Savannah altimeter 3016.
Wow. Nasty hiccups there. we're getting ready to fly over Atlanta Airport. That's why. Did you, don't know if it's up for consideration, but if you want to make the 7.7 more personal to Wolf, D Wolf is good too. The D makes it personal to me since it's, nah, this one's yours, man. We're good. I got the 320 I named N049 WF, and then the other variant of the 320 is N112 WF, and that's me, and then my wife's birthday is 112, so, and that's all I need. We got a good surprise for the A350 as well, but a little bit of traffic coming up here, but it is not up for consideration. This one is done and finalized, Sconce. Saw the 737 is after Pontiac. Yep. He was the first dono. You were the second. Doozy was the third. Doozy's got a little surprise waiting for him on the 350. So, and you wanted the 777. Doozy wanted the 77. And then I got Nichols. I got to find a plane for Nichols. Nichols, do you fly in 319 or the 321?
1 running below the cross area altimeter 3028.
There's Atlanta Airport right off our nose. Yeah. This isn't about me, guys. This is everybody coming together to make this happen. My flight attendant must be in a meeting or something. Let's see. Let me see what cargo I get on a plane named after me. There you go. Scott's shipping construction tools. And we got one more leg after this, so. You guys got channel points to burn. Feel free. Ship your cargo. Big rig. Doozy's taco bowl kits have been loaded. Very nice. Good choice, Big Rig. Good choice. There's a player over there. Construction tools is to assemble the kits, yes. Less noisy. And we got a Delta flight up here, going to be off of our right wing. He's at 34,000, we're at 35, so he's going to come right underneath us.
Thank you, sir.
Opposite direction.
Taxi at Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 35 for now.
Was gonna buy the 300, but I'll have to wait. Yeah, I hear you, Big Rig. Yeah, the 300, I'm definitely considering for a WolfAir livery. That'll be our second. That would be our second freighter. There he goes.
ground strictly or flight level
He was
34,
just right over here. We got an American Airlines 777. That's gonna be. I don't know if he's gonna be. He is at 40,000. I think he's gonna be off of our left wing. But he's gonna be high. Guys, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We're gonna be in Jacksonville Center here very shortly. Another couple 100 miles, another 100 miles or so. So, the only freighter options I have is the IniBuild 330 E2F variant. Okay. Yeah, I still have not flown that. Sconce, I think, was saying that that's not actually a bad default plane. Yeah. Guy's gonna pass over the top of us. In other news, I purchased us a house in Mauritius. We have FIMP Airport. And I traveled to Spain, and we'll get us some property there too. Nice, Sconce. You have been crushing it, man. You have been crushing the flights. A330 isn't bad. Nice. A330's nice. Cool. This guy's got to be like right. There he is.
At 11,000.
Very nice. All right. It's not Phoenix, but but you can do what you need in it. Nice. Well, that's good. That is good. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I will be right back. Where the hell did I? There it is. Be right back.
Sunset 5,000. 5,000, 3 goal confirmed.
All right, we're back. Don't forget my knife and fork. For what? Oh, I'm not getting a snack. I just had coffee. Out of your mind? I don't use a knife and fork for coffee. Heard a fantastic joke today, Scott says. This ought to be good. What is it? Hang on one second, guys. I gotta shut the door here. How do you know the difference between an experienced Airbus pilot and a beginner Airbus pilot? Oh boy. What is it, Sconce? Oh, not for coffee. No, yeah, not for coffee, man.
Delta 3104, here with your flight level 340 Jackson Center. Can you hear us?
Delta 3104, think to get you loud and clear now.
Alrighty, my apologies for the inconvenience. Had to do a bit of trial and error. Seems like the V pilot was not being on my side.
Hey, no worries, man. Number 3 Golf Fox, going to maintain 2000.
A beginner says, oh, what is the plane doing now? An experienced Airbus pilot says, oh, look, it's doing it again. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Anything while I was gone? Big Rig shipped some cargo. What did he get? Big Rig got the, oh, he got the Deuce Taco Bell kit. I didn't miss that. We're good. We're here. Welcome in, everyone. I will say I enjoy the map enhancement mod.
Citation 4, Juliet X-ray, direct
it is
leopard.
really good.
Direct leopard for Juliet X-ray.
That is a good one, Sconce, especially from a Boeing guy. Even better. Who else is flying today? Anybody? I think Landry had a flight earlier. Airline flights. Landry landed in Boston from LaGuardia. Eliquar went Detroit to Harrisburg. Both got paid. Oh. LaGuardia to Boston. Wow. Landry, you still here? I did an out and back LaGuardia to oh, the other thing, that's what I was going to tell you guys. If you guys are in WolfAir and in the Discord, we have a ton of achievements that Doozy is crushing as well. All these are pilot achievements. These are all single leg achievements. Like this one's just flying into Boston. Landing rate must not exceed 700 FPM. And you'll get Pilgrim's Pathway. He's got a whole cool thing. This one actually is expires on the 4th, I think it is. So it won't be there. You got to get that ASAP. And then he's got a ton of them. This is Aspen, Colorado landing achievement, and these all Concanton Challenge. That's in Central America. This is this is into Columbus, a John Glenn achievement. What else do we have? River Visual in DCA. Island Runway Adventure. This is Key West.
Give me a heads up when you're at the top of the descent because I need to give you the descent clearance as well.
This one's up in Alaska, in Juneau.
Yeah, if you start descending like without a clearance, like my
And
so that's what I was.
this one is in one of our South America achievements that just went up the other day. And then another South America achievement that just went up the other day. Landry, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I said it, but I have all of the liveries are going to be available in 2020 as well. So, and then we have the multi-flight legs. So these are 10 flights made up of this one, of all of our hubs. And then Empire Connector, which I actually had to give me this. I gave this to my own self. I awarded it to my own self to test the achievement thing, and it didn't work, and then I couldn't take it away. So I'm actually working through these. My next 2 legs are to Tulsa, and then I think Tulsa. Oh, and then down to I forget that other Eglin. So Tulsa and Eglin, I got to do an out and back to LaGuardia. So hopefully I'll have that by the end of it. But we'll see. I almost flew those today, but. And then Boeing to the beaches. This is a LAX out to a whole bunch of different Mexican beaches to and from. So it's a leg out and a leg back. And then all of these achievements, high altitude ops, another South American leg in high altitude. But all of these routes, all of these achievements sync up to our routes too. So if you fly them, you're going to be flying our route and getting paid in Aeroconomy as well. So kind of a cool thing. Doozy's crushing it when it comes to the routes and the achievements. He's killing it. So feel free to fly them. They're there. Right now, the only time-sensitive one is the Pilgrims, the Boston achievements. So, but yeah, Landry, I do have all of the liveries. The only one it is borked is the A350 is borked, and I'm hoping that that'll be fixed here when the new A350, when my A350 for 24 comes. I'm hoping that that one will be fixed as well. So, but I do have the Max and the 320. Both variations of the 320 will definitely be. I already have them. I'm just waiting for model matching to be done, and then I'll release them to everybody. So. We should be getting close to. Oh yeah, we're real close.
Number 3 goes mark for the air for now. It's your 11 o'clock in 110 miles.
Yes, sir. I have the airport on the view. I request to land in the runway 10. It is possible.
Number 3 goes mark for tape aviation. Runway 10, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land. Number 3 goes partial.
Jacksonville Center, WolfAir Cargo 100. We are at flight level 350, about 6 miles to Honig.
WolfAir Cargo, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact, welcome aboard, I got you. November 1, Roman Kilo, Miami Center close. Radar service is permanent. Frequency change approved. See you.
Maybe as long as the A350 livery comes to 2020, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Nice. Maybe the Phoenix bundle in the new year.
WolfAir Cargo 100. I got your radar contact about 5 miles west of the county you are.
I gotta listen up for WolfAir Cargo. Landry, you're gonna get the Phoenix bundle? Is that what you're talking about? Phoenix is a great airplane, man. I enjoy it. Maybe. Gotcha. What do you fly mostly now? Are you just mainly A350 right now, or? Oh, you're in the 320 Neo. Gotcha. Oh, you're in the 350. You got the 350. Okay. Yeah, the 350 livery for 2020 was completely borked. So, like I said, when I got the file to take a look at it in the sim, it was I could not get the livery files to show up in the sim in 2020. I actually re-downloaded 2020 just to check out those liveries. I had to reinstall Fenix. I had to reinstall iFly, reinstall PMDG. I had to reinstall all that crap, and I need to uninstall it now again. But I needed to check out those liveries to make sure they worked. So when my tech goes and does all the model matching, that we know that the file is good. So. Picked up some pilot for hire stuff in Canada. Nice. Haven't flown. No, we're. I just talked to Doozy about that last night. We're definitely gonna get some Canadian. Get a couple of Canadian routes up there. We are capped at 3,000 routes. So that's really only 1,500 out and backs. So we might steal from Peter to pay Paul a couple of routes here and there, but we're definitely shutting down the Memphis. I'm sorry, we're definitely shutting down the hubs at Detroit and Minneapolis, and we're going to use those flights to sprinkle around Europe, Australia. This one's way up north, Yukon Mountains. Nice. And that's the thing too, is like we also, you know, the pilot for hire thing, you're still gonna get paid for pilot for hire. So if you know, if there's something that you want to fly in a particular area, you can certainly do that. And you're still flying for WolfAir, so. So approach is. And we did all that. Top of descent. I did pack about 10 minutes extra fuel just in case ATC popped on or whatever, but we had 278 miles to top of descent. I've been on PFH all the time. Still, it's for GA. Oh, for GA? Yeah, absolutely. Company routes are more airliner oriented. Yep. Yeah, the pilot for hire stuff is perfect for pretty much any plane you fly.
12 to 1 o'clock, Boeing 777 Heavy, 30 miles southbound, level 350.
We got a aircraft that's coming up right.
Wolf Cargo 100 traffic, 11 o'clock at about 30 miles, February 321, northeast, correction, northwest on level 340.
All right, we'll watch out for him for WolfAir Cargo 100. He is like right over here. Gonna pass right below us. Like right below us. Where's he at?
Numbers, we go. Mark for reparking.
Actually might pass behind us.
We got Foxtrot, 3 runway 10 moment, intersection Charlie, General Aviation ground.
First we go, Mark for expected, mark the Alpha, we'll see you.
That's the Alpha.
I think that's him there. Maybe, no, that's not. He's already behind us. There he is. Missed him. I lost him in the clouds, but. All right, let's get our pictures drawn. Right now we have no ATC down there. Runway 8 route right. 272.
For Yankee, remain clear, low approach.
Lowest altitude. Chrome is 3,000. Don't know if we're going to be in Jacksonville Center when we hit our top of descent. We leave Jack Center at Bromo. Yeah, I think we'll be back. We'll be in Miami Center then. That'll be. We won't have to worry about that. Free flight of the 320 going now. Got to get the K-Boss achievement. Nice, big rig. Yeah, we're going to come down to Char, and then we're going to probably just go direct Chrome unless we have ATC on, because otherwise it's going to be like a little sidestep. Unneeded sidestep. We'll just kind of vector ourselves over, and that'll be that. But I do want to make sure at Enole. At Jamas, I want to be at 11,000. We consistently come into Miami very, very high. It's almost been a problem. Aspirates. 10,000 burn. Above 8 at PBJ. Really our last constraint, so I'm going to make that a hard 8. And then Char, we're going to probably bypass.
4 X-ray cross, leopard out of maintain level 340.
Leopard level 340, 4 Juliet X-ray.
3,000, 3,000. Copra, we need to be at 3,000. Fine. And lawn at 1,500, we're good. And we're down. Nice. Cool. Very nice, big rig. Flight has departed. My Tech review.
3104 Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services permanent.
My Tech, I would say departures is looking phenomenal. I would leave it at that. Don't even worry about.
That's for Delta 3104.
I wouldn't even worry about the airport name. I think departures is looking great.
Unicom, thank you. And are you doing some like a grind? Because I've been seeing you here for like a week now.
Nah, man, just load free time.
Heck yeah, man. Alrighty, I'll probably see you the next time you're patrolling. Adios.
Appreciate you. We'll see you. Number 24 Yankee, roger the winch 1606, runway 8, clear to land.
Got a couple new things coming hopefully in the next week, guys. I got a few things up my sleeve. Another interactive thing like the cargo thing coming. Gonna be good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I got a bunch of stuff on my punch list here, but slowly whittling through them.
Jackson Center, citation 73, Bravo uniform with you at flight level 380.
Version 3 Bravo uniform Jackson 10, hello, welcome on board.
If this goes like our last two flights into Miami, Miami Tower will log in right as we're getting ready to touch down.
Federal 130 Jackson 10, hello, welcome on board. November 73 Bravo uniform descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 15, transition to Charleston altimeter is 3020.
Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival for runway 15 for citation 73 Bravo uniform.
Fly right over Ibanez's house. Kind of following the coast of Florida down.
For Yankee Taxi Markets right ahead, we'll see you next time. UBS 94 Jackson, go ahead. Canadian Express 673 Washington Center regional flight, radar services 30 minutes, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Next 48 TG in terms of
Sorry, guys. Coast of Florida. I'm gonna say that the FlightSim.to, the beach and water mod that they have on FlightSim.to that redoes all of the whole beaches and all of the lakes and things like that. It actually kicked up Florida's coastline, made it stand out pretty good. Couple that with the map enhancement mod, it's actually looking pretty smooth, really good. Where you flying, Big Rig? What are you gonna do? I think I so far I believe I have the longest distance traveled award for that Boston achievement. I went from Athens, Greece. I went further than the actual pilgrims. I went from Athens, Greece, and landed in Boston. It was a 10-hour flight, Philly to Boston. Nice. You ain't beat me. I went further than the pilgrims, except the pilgrims were on a wooden ship, and I was in a 777 freighter. A little faster, a little more efficient, I think. Was a hell of a trip. Then I'm going to see if we have a max distance flight out of Boston for the 320. Nice. There's definitely some good flights out of Boston, Big Rig. Max distance, you can go Seattle, LA. There's even stuff down to, I don't know if the 320 could make Columbia or not, but you can go down to Bogota. Also Phoenix. There's Las Vegas, San Fran, Denver.
Runway 15 approach.
There are 321s across the pond.
Approach. Or 73 above the airfield.
I don't know what a range is. The range is for the 320, but I mean I don't know. 320. There's Lisbon, Portugal. There's Glasgow, and there's Dublin out of Boston as well.
GPS 1394 Jackson, go ahead. GPS 1394 heavy clear to the Jacksonville Airport as follows. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency to mean squawk 7321.
Can you read that one more time? You're coming
GPS 1394 clear to the Jackson Airport as follows. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with me at squawk 7321.
We're actually going to come through this guy again if he's on. If he's still on when we come back out, but we shall see. See what events are up today. 3,600 miles. 3,600 miles is the fully loaded for an A320. Okay, 3,600 miles, huh? That's quite a flight. Let's do a little poking around here. That's up, Mike.
Jacksonville Center, hello, reach 11 heavy, level 360, about
Browse routes.
46 miles beyond the Point York.
Bridge 1141, Jacksonville 10, hello, welcome on board.
Let's go K-Boss. Let me pull this up so you guys can see what I'm doing here. We're just poking around here and looking at Boston routes. Filter those. Seattle's 2100.
WolfAir Cargo 100 Miami Center East of line, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Thanks for the ATC. Maybe we'll catch you on the way back for WolfAir 100.
Yeah.
Loop.
Reach 1141, descend via the Avilu 3, arrival runway 15, transition the Charleston altimeter 3020.
Alright, descend via the
118.3 is our CTAF.
Delta 1984, Atlanta Center East of line, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
Oh, he cut us loose early, huh?
Delta 1984, good day.
He probably was, in case we wanted to hit our top of descent and go, yeah, maybe. But, yeah, we're good. We'll leave them up anyway and listen to them. And then, but we were looking at the routes. Yeah, LAX is a 2,200 mile ride. San Francisco's 2,200 miles. And we start getting down into, you can go to Nassau in the Bahamas, that's only 1,000. Uh, 1,800 mile ride down to Princess Juliana, I think it is. Punta Cana, 1,400. 2,300 miles to Bogota. Lisbon, Portugal is 2,800 miles, Big Rig. You could cross the pond in that thing. Madrid, Spain, 3,000 miles.
Reach 1141, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 15.
You might have to do an air-to-air refueling, but you can get it.
Expect the RNAV 152 in Charleston.
if that's your range. Boston to Madrid. That's a sick flight, man. Let's tighten this up a little bit. Yeah, we weren't really supposed to lose ATC until here, but he's probably just in case we were wanted to descend, maybe. I don't know. He might be logging off too, for all I know. Oh, that's Dallas, Fort Worth.
Citation 4, Juliet X-ray, descend via the Seinfeld 3, arrival the Orlando altimeter 3008.
Descend via the Seinfeld 3, arrival 4, Juliet X-ray.
Hello? I actually got some, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. So streaming schedule this week, guys, is going to be Monday and Tuesday, today and tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going to be driving out to Michigan with the wife and kids out to for Thanksgiving, and so I won't be here Wednesday. Picking my daughter up. Actually, we're going to get her driver's permit Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. and then we're heading out, and we'll be heading out to Michigan, and then we'll be back in the area on Friday. Probably will not get a stream in because we're going to set up for Christmas and do all the family stuff. No, Nichols, no wineries. Just heading out to her sister lives out there, and that's where we're doing Thanksgiving. And then we'll be back here on Friday, and then they're all heading back down to Tennessee on Saturday. So Saturday I'll probably be back. I'll be back in force on Saturday for the weekend, most likely. I got to look at my schedule at the end of it. We're just trying to get through the holiday here and figure out what we got to do and where we got to be. But that is the plan. Yeah, look at the water. Like the water texture is just much more improved with that mod that they have. Got to be getting near and top of descent here shortly. 92 miles. We should probably start figuring out landing en route. We're going to be landing 8 right. ILS. It is. Probably should get an ATIS over here. 3006. Arrival ATIS. Information Foxtrot. Import the aircraft details. Flaps 30. Off, air conditioner on. We'll get reverser credit. Plenty of room.
November 73 Bravo uniform cross Luther out of 4000 cleared RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach.
Cross Luther out of 4000.
Auto brakes 2.
Zulu approach for
3006.
Into Charleston, 73 Bravo uniform.
Good. Doozy. Well, hello there. How are you, sir? Welcome back. Hope you're well. This is the guy I was just talking up. Doozy shipping cargo. Oh, that's the second load of high-value electronics in the plane. I think who got high value? Big Rig? Did Big Rig get high value? You were in Sagatuck last year, fall? Oh yeah, dude. Sagatuck is beautiful. Nichols, that's my dad used to own property. We had property in right outside of, not far, north of Muskegon. It was right outside of Muskegon. Oh, you got, oh, that's right, you got Doozy's, that's right, Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Yeah, yeah, right. Guys, what do you think? Are the channel points for those cargo things? Is that is that a fair or is that too steep? They're at 1,000 channel points right now.
Clearance there. This is November 3232. That's Trey. Sit with you, Craig. We're type Sky Courier 408. We're looking to pick up our IFR.
Done for the week with school. Nice. Oh, I thought you had a thing. Doozy, I thought you said you had a an exam or something on Wednesday. Didn't you say you had something to do that you had to lock in for? I think it's fair. The space should be earned. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring was right around 1,000.
Climb maintain 2,000.
Oh, that guy's loud.
8 10. Contact me with you. Squawk code 7461.
Let me turn that.
Number 32 extra. Thank you. Readback is correct. The Craig altimeter 3013 runway 5.
He's loud in my ear, right? I actually had him turned up. I had my ear turned up, so he was probably louder than it was for you guys. But
W69 in Washington Center, regional flight, radar services terminated, frequency change.
My tech shipping cargo. Four Fingers live lizards have been loaded. Very, very nice. We're taking the lizard. Very nice.
1141, sir, request.
Oh, it was today, Doozy, and you spent all weekend doing routes, you jackass? What the hell's wrong with you?
For the ILS 33 Silco 15 recurrence. Bridge 1141, unfortunately, we're going to be closing up in about 7 minutes.
Oh, he was closing up, yeah.
Right, no worries. Thank you.
He was closing up, so. Four Fingers live lizards on the way to Miami.
4 Juliet X-ray, contact Orlando approach 124.8, we'll see you.
124.8, 4 Juliet X-ray, good night.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Center, Velo 524, flight level 360.
Level 524, Jacksonville Center, hello, welcome aboard.
It was a clinical thing, so pretty much knew all the stuff from my job before the patient did throw some curve. Oh, yeah? I got you. I'm psyched that you got the week off, man. That's great. Good for you. I thought you were like going to school right up till the day before Thanksgiving.
1141, cross Craze. Adamantine 3000, cleared for the yard after the runway 15 approach.
Craze, Adamantine 3000, cleared yard after 15, Charles.
All right, top of descent shortly, 50 miles, and we are heading down into Miami, and we're going back to Memphis after this, and thus the Wolf. Oh, actually, we're just I think we just went over Ibanez's house right now. But yeah, we are. The first flight of the WolfAir 777 freighter in on stream. Doozy, I don't know if you saw this yet.
Keep it. Squawk 7321, 7321. Number 73 Bravo uniform, the wind is 0907, runway 15, clear to land.
Code to land, runway 15, 73 Bravo uniform, thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just flew over Tampa right now.
Closing, radar services terminated, frequency change approval, too.
Over Unica, Mavella 524. Yep.
Pittsburgh 1.
I don't know if you, it's our inaugural,
Take care.
my tech was testing the departure on the Bonanza. Nice. First one populated as soon as you loaded into the sim, had not even made a flight plan. Yeah, guys, if you have, just so you know, those of you who are flying for WolfAir, if you have landing rate manager open and you load into the sim, you know how the plane bounces sometimes? So when the plane bounces, that sometimes triggers a departure and an arrival, or an arrival. Sometimes it does nothing, but that's possibly what it is. So if you can, and again, it's not a big deal if there's an extra departure in there or whatever. If you can, and you can also, the other part of this is I would rather have the extra departure or the arrival in there than you not get credit for the flight. So if it's between you transmitting an extra departure or an extra arrival and forgetting to turn on landing rate manager at all, I'd rather have the extra departure or the arrival in there. So yeah, and I can see it. You know, if I see a departure and then I see another departure that has full flight info on there, usually I'll delete the other one. So if you can remember it and not turn on landing rate manager until you're actually in the plane, that's awesome. But again, it's not a big deal. If you're not going to remember landing rate manager at all and you just load it all up at the same time and you just want to get that out of your head so you don't forget, just stay with your workflow. We'll work through the extra departure. It really doesn't matter. Next flight is Miami to Memphis, Doozy. Yeah, absolutely, Big Rig. And again, if it starts with the PC, don't worry about it. It's really not a big deal. May join you in the MD-11. Nice, man. Jump in. My Tech, do you want me to delete all of those GA departures since you were just testing, or? Or do you want them, did you want them to stay so you could see what's up? I got 3 departures because I couldn't get the plane to take off, so I kept warping to the runway. Bonanza is borked. Really? I was just in the Bonanza the other day. I mean, I only test flew it, like messed around with it, but... Huh. Yeah, I'm getting ready to descend here in about 4 minutes here, Doozy, and I'll be in Atlanta. I'll be in Miami. Yeah, those beaches look really good with that mod. Who dat? Auto ATs. Send frogs for arrival. Miami altimeter is 3006. Thanks, man. It's okay, you can delete them. They came in as a test and everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it was, but I also don't want to delete a whole bunch of stuff if you're still testing or if you need to look at them for that info. Big Rig, is this the last flight? You haven't departed yet, right? So these are all false positives too? I wanted to do the arrival, but the plane had other plans, yeah. I think he did say that it was the first one populated as you're on taxi. Okay, so these 2 that came in, one says general aviation. 2 of them say general aviation Airbus. So if you're on taxi now, these are false. All right, they're gone. So it's the last thing we did was the departure from. I departed from SDF. Wolf, and then that all populated correctly, so other than being a non-scheduled flight, that's not necessarily true, but I don't know how that's definitely not a webhook problem. All right, we're on the way down. Let's go ahead and go over to Miami CTAF. We'll monitor. At one point yesterday, guys, we had 8 pilots in the air. That was awesome. Oh, Doozy, I did have a thought. If we delete MSP as a hub, I think we should put the Iceland route. I think we should put the Iceland route in out from Boston. I don't know if there's any other routes going up there. I think it's only out of MSP right now. My tech, I got LRM loading with the add-on linker after MSFS SIM Connect is loaded. I haven't seen a false positive loaded on the dispatcher. Okay, that's good. Yeah, seatbelts in it. Everybody's a jump seater. They'll be fine. Checklist, recall. Okay. Notes are good. Auto brake set. Planning data. Not yet. That's 30. 146. That. Approach briefing. Landing on the Frogs 4. We are landing on 8 right, ILS. ILS runway 8 right, DHP transition. Position altitude is 18,000. They're coming shortly. We'll have the localizer probably. We're going to come off actually the arrival at, what did I say it was, Shar. Off the arrival at Shar, and we're going to go direct to Chrome. We should have the localizer by then, and then we'll grab the glide at Copra. This approach is climb to 800 and then climbing left turn to 3000 on heading 270 outbound on the DHP VOR to Barbara, intercept 11.5 DHP and hold as directed by ATC. Minimums are 450 feet. All good. Did you file for 3,300 and then you went up to 35? Yes, my tech, I did. I filed for 33 and went up to 35. The step climb kind of surprised me as well. I didn't realize what it said. Top of climb up, up ahead of my thing. I caught it before we actually started climbing, but when I went and did the VNAV, it said optimum air cruise altitude was 35,000, so I went up. Before I went to into Jacksonville Center. Big Rig departed Cape Philly at 20 on flight Wolf 210, Philly to Boston, Airbus 320, cruise level 33. Yeah, for some reason it's saying non-scheduled, and I'm not really sure what that's about. But you can only go up to flight level 230 in New York airspace. Really, my tech? I didn't know that. I just file for whatever SimBrief tells me. I assume SimBrief knows what the hell it's doing, so I don't change it. We are going to be on the ground very shortly. 2040, it's, yeah, about 20-ish minutes. Yeah, that's, I would have done the same thing, big rig. I don't know the rules like that. When you fly inside their airspace, highest is 230. Philly is considered New York airspace, and Boston is there too. Okay. Yeah, I would have had 330 myself. I did not know that was a thing. Where would you know that, my tech? How did you? Is that on their charts and stuff? I've never heard of that. I'm not completely caught up on all this, but. No toms? All right. All right, turning inland. Let's see how the arrival Discord webhook works. I don't know what my wife is cooking in there, but it smells good. Also, if you fly out of any event in the New York area and you're flying anywhere between New York and Boston, they will amend your plan. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem. Like, you know, if they're going to amend my plan, I don't have any problem with that. But I don't know where I would. I guess I should refresh myself on the NOTAMs before I fly. I guess that goes for anywhere as a solid rule of thumb, but. I don't know what you're cooking, but that smells good. Thank you. Want to say hi? Come on, say hi. Here's the elusive Hawks girl all. Right, the camera's right there. There. Korea. Kariah Thomas. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. All right, double check our ATIS information one more time. Arrival ATIS. Runway we have selected is good. It's information Foxtrot 3006 is what we have loaded in. Simultaneous approaches being conducted to parallel, converging, and intersecting runways. Arrivals expect ILS 8 right, which is ours. 9 and 12. RNAV or GPS approaches on 8 left is available. Good. Vetus is good. Drya, people keep being mean to me. What should you do about that? Welcome in, and thanks for the first time chat. I would ignore them if it was me. You're welcome. Curveball. That's right, Sconce. It is so coincidental that this song came out at the same time. Jitsuka, what's up? Welcome back, man. If you're coming out of the New York area, you will... What's up, Crooner? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Okay. Not much, just lurking in the back. Very nice, man. Very nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, bro. All's well. A little bit of a stream going on here. We're descending into Miami. We're going to fly back to Memphis at least, and we'll see what happens after that. Depends on how much time we have. I tend to overdo my how long it's going to take me to do all these flights. That other night when we did, we got to LA, and then I decided to go on again to Eagle County in Colorado. I was shot, and I think we streamed for 52 hours last week from Thursday to Sunday, I think it was. We did a lot of streaming last week. I enjoyed every minute of it. I had a blast. But a couple of those days where we're going 9-10 hours, and we did a couple of back-to-back 9-hour streams. I think we did 3 in a row. And today's going to be at least 6 or 7, but we'll see. I'm planned for 2 flights. If we get another one in, we'll see how it goes. But oh, I'm loving it, Crooner. I am loving it. It's still a little bit hiccupy, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. And still a couple of bugs here and there, but I don't think it's... Big Greek says, I think I'll have just enough time to walk out to the garage and start a load of laundry. Next house, washer, dryer will be inside. Gotta love a house built in the 40s. Yeah, I know, right, Big Rig? Okay, we got a couple of waypoints to go, and we're going direct to from Char. We're going right to Chrome. And we're not doing this hold. That hold is for the other way. So there, we're going to take this procedure hold out. Be a straight-in landing. Double check this. Be going Char, Chrome, next page, Copra. I think we're going to be okay. Don't know, I miss having, glad you're enjoying it. Miss having that out of the house space for your dryer. Yeah, Jit, I could see that. I could see that too. Come in. Oh, okay. So we basically, this arrival was going to take us down this way, and then we were going to have to jut back over to catch 8 left, and now we're just kind of going Char direct to Chrome and then in. Oh, the garage isn't attached to the house, and your laundry's out there. Oh wow, yeah, I could see that being a. We're under 8,000 feet. I gotta get my lights and such on here. Lights. My brother was a captain on 777 and 787, but retired now. Wow, that's cool. That is cool. We're 25 miles out, so.
Travis American 9781 Heavy, pushing back Delta 23 with Calvin East traffic.
Got a few planes on the ground in Miami. 4. I don't know who's going where. We got a shot that one of them might be coming to 8 right for a takeoff, but all right, we did our approach briefing. We did set our altimeters. Alarm our speed brake. I think we're down. We're not worried about slowing down, I don't think. We are turning here shortly. We will be on the localizer intercept. Our localizer interceptor's right there. Coming in on a nice little angle. I do have Miami loaded. I have Miami's Samsung City loaded, and I have Miami's Skyline. Sorry, I have Latin VFR's scenery loaded, and I have Samsung's
How can he see me?
City. Who's lurking? iTech's lurking. All right. Slow ourselves down here. 220. Maps out. We are on 118.3. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 100. We're about 20 miles to the west of the airfield. Be coming in full stop landing, runway 8 right, ILS, Miami traffic. Doing your first Aeroconomy flight. No idea how this thing works. Jitsuka, you've joined us, right? You're on, Yeah, cool. Now, you'll be fine, man. You have landing rate manager up, right? You have landing rate manager up. And then when you go to route plan, just make sure you have your route actively set, and then make sure that you have a company route, unless you're doing pilot for hire. But if you're doing a company route, make sure you have that squared. Scott's had a rough day at work, Susie. I don't know if he's going to be simming today. Yeah, if you're doing pilot for hire, it's different, but you still need landing rate manager on. But if you're doing company routes, which I'll show you when we get down, the company route stuff is really cool, and you make 20% of the profit, and then the company. I mean, company's going to make some money anyway, but company routes are really cool. All right, 3,000. I'm going to go ahead and hit the localizer. Be grabbing that here shortly. I don't want to be near VADSIM. Be hopping over about 12 miles out. Localizer's grabbed. Not gonna enchant installing something. No, I don't blame you. Which one are you gonna get, Jitsuka? Installing what at mid-flight? If you don't have landing rate manager, your pilot for hire is not gonna count. Yeah, if you don't have landing rate manager, pilot for hire does not know how to yeah. If you don't have landing rate manager and the flight loaded, it has no idea how to count your flight. So I would definitely hold off and get that. If you have to do it before you take off, otherwise it doesn't even know you took off. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 100 is on a 10-mile final, runway 8 right. Miami traffic. And here's me doing a 14-hour flight for no reason. Yeah, right? That's the way it... Oh. That's why I wasn't coming down. Like, what am I doing? Why am I not descending when I'm in approach mode? But that's why. $1,500 would... Aye. $2,500. Gear down. $45. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 100's on about a 5-mile final, runway 8 right. Laps 30, auto brakes are set, landing gear is down.
Traffic, American 9781 heavy, taxi to runway 8 right. Flight number 7, November 9er, Mike 1.
Catching that glide slope now.
1,000.
There we go. Now we're on glide.
Approaching minimums. 400.
Look at Miami back there.
$300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We down. American. He probably can't see me. Oh, he definitely can. All right. Thank you, Mustang. Disarm the auto brakes. Let's roll off of here.
Miami approach, American 57. With approach, American Miami traffic, American 57. Arrival Beach 3, passing runway 12, wire 10,000 descending, 6,000 for heading 201 via Gucci, Miami traffic.
He said we were Gucci? Is that what he said? Yo, sit down, guys. What the hell are they up? Why are they up? Alright, flight director's off. They're coming. Alright, let's, Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 100 has, vacated runway 8 right. We're holding short 8 left at Lima. Not holding short. We're holding short at Kilo 10. Fly it up. No, we're holding short the runway. That's wrong. My scenery's wrong.
Good beam 234 left. Downwind, we'll take runway 09, descending to 7,000 Miami traffic.
Get all cleaned up here. Auto brake off. We're working on Europe, Nichols. They're coming. That's what he said. They're coming. I'm going to be over by the FedEx ramp. All right. We all cleaned up? Let me check, make sure nobody's coming. Even on. There. Go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Oh, this is another thing, guys. I'll, All right. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo is crossing runway 8 left at Kilo 10. Miami traffic. Sky Command. What's going on, Sky? How are you, man? Look at this wildly successful individual and only watch and admire. What is going on, brother? How are you? Got a guy taking off right here. He's just got onto the runway we just landed on. That's the American that we just saw taxiing down there. So I want to show you guys GSX new overlay, or the new UI is sick. He's a 777 too. See ya. Look at this. I'm going to zoom into where we got to go, and then I'll bring it back over so we wreck. I wonder why I can't zoom over here. It is handy, man. It is handy. Shrink it down. I'm going to... Now I can't zoom it. How do you move the damn? There we go. Doozy's over there. These are FedEx over here. Whoa, I'm not even on. So I'm going to take that one right there. Have a graph? Absolutely. Out of the way for a second. Get red. We'll connect that in a minute. Alright, we'll select that. No need to follow me, and We'll be all set. Really like the new GSX map. It makes assigning a gate a lot easier. It absolutely does. And then even if you don't have the scenery, you can at least pick something that's remotely close. You know, something. You know, like it's not just a crapshoot of like gate 175. It's
Traffic American 9781 heavy, coming from flight level 410, departing Vegas Flamingo to departure, last call traffic.
There's Doozy sitting over here. We are the next gate. N64.
Miami traffic, American 57, Verbi at Chum. 280 at Fort Dallas, inspecting runway 1212, American 57, Miami traffic.
100% Mustang. 100%. I am not seeing anything to direct us in here, though. Do I have the wrong gate? I think I do. Change it up. I don't know how to change it up, but I guess we'll change it up.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking lot.
Yeah, I know. Free AI change facility. Nice. Oh, I just threw myself here. Never mind.
You need to stop the engines to request ground
Yeah, I'm
services.
aware, but all right. That was my bad. I parked at the wrong gate. All right, our APU is on. Yeah, APU is on. Our engine can come on. All right, I would do the same thing, Mustang. It never failed. Yeah, the European routes, Nichols, are coming. European and Canadian both. We're getting a couple of Canadian routes in there, but then European, Australia.
Miami traffic, American 2294, last runway.
Definitely some good stuff coming. Off. Beacon light can come off. And we can go ahead and get our ground power set. Shocks, ground power. Big rig, made it back just in time to do your descent. Very nice. I have to look in Discord and see if see how it worked. We can go ground power on and APU off. We're good.
Miami traffic, American 57 heavy on approach for runway 12, Miami traffic.
I don't know. We're gonna get deboarding here because we got the wrong gate. Might have to restart. Might have to restart GSX for that to work.
Miami Tower, American 2294, 2000, mile left 09er.
Miami traffic, Miami Tower, American 57 heavy, going approach for runway 12.
American 2294, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. Traffic is 6 miles for
Oh, tower just popped on.
Clear to land over 09er, American 2294, holding extension.
That must have literally just happened.
American 57 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. Hold short of runway 9er. Traffic 5 mile 5 to 737.
Clear to land on runway 12, American 57 heavy.
I might have to restart GSX here.
Deboarding requested.
There we go. Look at that ugly FedEx next to that beautiful Wolf Cargo plane. I know, right? And I don't know what that guy's thinking back there. Miami Tower just logged on. We should have some. We should have some ATC getting out of here.
Verify you read back the hold short instructions. Runway 12, clear to land. Hold short of runway 9 for traffic.
Clear to land, runway 12, American 57 Heavy, and hold short for Romaniter.
MD-11 is a beauty. Just a terrible... What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. All right. Let's see how we did. First, let's see if Discord populated the correct information. Nate Wolf 49 has landed Miami International Airport on flight WolfAir Cargo 100 for WolfAir Aviation. Departure SDF. Arrival MIA. Boeing 777. Landing rate was transmitted. Wind was transmitted. Dude, I think you got it, my tech. I think you nailed it, man. Landry's departure went through. Big Rig, his departure went through. I think I think we got a winner here. Finally. That's a very odd parking spot, no? Susie? Love the MD-11. I have not flown that thing yet. I've not messed with it. All right. Let's see how we did on Levitex. We got our gate arrival. We did get a couple of screenshots. Throw those up. Very difficult not to slam. I'm sure it is. All right, let's go ahead and complete the flight. And WolfAir Cargo. A nice departure out of Louisville. Easy taxi. Straight out departure. Out over, directly over Miami. Had some ATC right in here. That was about it. And Tower just logged on as we parked.
American 2294, make a left on uniform.
We were supposed to come in on the arrival here, all the way down to here, but that would have given us a very sharp turn over to the localizer, so we just vectored ourselves off. We had no ATC to do it. Came in a little high, but
American 57 heavy, make
right on the center line, minus 230, 1.09 Gs. I am pretty happy with that. Easy taxi, and I kind of weaved because I was showing you guys GSX, but pretty damn happy with that, guys. Not gonna lie.
American 57 heavy, taxi to the Ramsey of Papa Whiskey November.
Papa Whiskey November, American 57 Heavy.
Double check
American
our...
2294, cross runway 12, follow the company 777 at the gates. Have a good day. Cross 12, follow the 777.
We got SDF to Miami. And we're looking at the company route. We got a company route. We got a duty schedule. We got Aeroconomy. We got VATSIM. Oh! I got the 007 Goldfinger FS hub leg. Nice. I wasn't even shooting for that. That wasn't even on my radar. Big Rig, for NVIDIA overlay, your NVIDIA is Alt F1 by default. Goldfinger 1964, Miami International Airport. Film Goldfinger 1964. Bond tracks Auric Goldfinger leading the famous poolside confrontation. Nice. I'm going to do one more, Jacob, at least, and then we'll see what happens from there. Right now, I have one more in the plan. We're going back to Memphis. All right, let's get this plane loaded. Well, they're still unloading it. We are also... that should have updated our duty schedule. We got this Goldfinger leg. That's a new achievement, multi-level or multi-leg achievement in the FS hub category. Off, off, off. These off and that off. Fuel pumps can come off as well. Batteries still on. Power still on. We're good. It's on. we're all set there.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. Lancario Heavy.
Yeah, you got to make sure that you have that overlay in the app and everything running.
Go ahead.
Did I shut the engine? Is off, right? Yes. Why are we still getting hydraulic systems? Off,
Cargo
off,
2546
off,
Heavy.
off.
Miami Tower, go ahead.
Should be good.
Good afternoon, sir. Next to localizer runway 09.
Okay.
Cargo 2546
We
Heavy.
should
runway
have
9,
our
clear land,
schedule.
07011.
Clear to land, Lancario Heavy.
Duty schedule. Yep, done with that one. We're on now to WolfAir Cargo 165.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 330th information.
There's Doozy.
November, looking for clearance to Memphis.
FedEx 330 Miami Tower, good afternoon. I'll send you PDC.
Yeah. Update this. You got to let them know that we are WolfAir Cargo in the notes, otherwise they don't know what the hell to call you. Start calling them WolfAir Cargo, they're like, what? All right, flight plan is generating. Be a 2-hour flight, which is exactly what the last one was. Hour and 52 minutes or so. We can get rid of this one so we don't confuse them. I just got a message from my livery guy. We're unloading this. Importing Livery flight. There we go. I wrote a couple of tutorials, guys, if you need it in the Discord if you're flying for WolfAir and you're not really sure how your flight plan. If you go into flight plan here in FS Hub, you can import your flight plan. This is what I do every single time. Fetch from SimBrief, and then it populates everything in here, and then you have to save and set your flight plan, and then your flight plan goes down here. Unless it is showing down here, it is not saved and set, and you take a risk of not getting credit for it. I explained all of that in the Discord in the new members or WolfAir how to join. I forget what it was, but it's there. More things to remember. Nah, Jitsuka, I wrote it up. Look at go to the Discord, and if you go to the Discord area, Sneeze snuck up on me. If you go to the Discord area, I wrote a in the WolfAir news, and if you guys can't see this, let me know, because everybody needs to be able to see this, and I wrote exactly how to do it, step by step with pictures. So, you go through. It's how to get to where you got to go, and then and landing rate managers. It's all in here. So, it is. But I agree. There's a lot of things, a lot of new things, or a lot of extras. Landry landed, LGA to Boston. He probably got himself an achievement there too. The achievements thing is not working, but I can handle that. Board. What else we got here? We did save and set that. We do have the sim brief. That is WolfAir Cargo 165 now. We're good there. Navigraph, VATSIM. We should be unloaded. We are. Let's get this plane. Get the plane squared away so we can start loading. Oh. Go. 165. Alternate is Little Rock. Average wind. Miami to Memphis. Nice. Get our weight and balance squared away. 92% cargo we're taking up there. Guys, don't forget, Really wanting to do that SLLP achievement, highest altitude international world. I definitely want to do that, man.
To enable, and are you parking at the western
We'll definitely do that. Ship your cargo, guys. Channel points to ship your cargo. Feel free to throw some of your randomized cargo onto the plane for real.
Which cargo gate? Do you have Cargo City? It's the one right in front of you to your left, then you have the one all the way to the west. Which one do you go into?
And no, Doozy, the achievements are great. Jitsuka, Hawks Girls live plants being loaded up. Nice. Boneless chicken wings for Doozy. Very nice. Menace is shipping as well. Welcome in, Menace. Menace, apples and forks. Perfect. Boneless chicken wings. Yeah. Apples and forks. Here's all the good ones. Big Rig. Sconce's Timu returns. Very nice. Very nice. Sconce. Apples and forks. Perfect. Thank you, Jitsuka. I got another one coming very soon. I can't wait to drop the next one. That thing took me a week and a half to code. I'm not even kidding. Apples and forks should be separate shipments? Nah, they should be the same. They always go together. How much crap do you buy from Temu? All the time, Big Rig. I'm so lazy. Oh, dude, I've been streaming for almost 7 years, and I'm just now getting to where things like that. That, like this flight streamer thing, like I love that thing too, but I never really. That took me half a day to set up. Actually, speaking of that, I have to get our correct Miami to Memphis. That should be set up now. And then while I'm over here, I'm going to go ahead and get a Levitex tracking. Get this. Just D sconce. Nice. All right. We are tracking. There we are. I'm just the return pilot. The return pilot. I'm still voting for 10K to activate a random failure. Oh God. I gotta get better at the planes, man. We could probably do. I gotta look into it, but we could probably do that. Or something like it.
Delta X-ray Charlie Charlie.
It didn't log my flight in the Thanksgiving challenge. I see it on the airline flight log though. This is how you get better at planes. Is that what you do, Scott? You just like if you know when you're feeling comfortable, you just have your co-pilot just shut off an engine, like. Landry, what you flew LaGuardia to Boston. You got your postseason leg 8.
Snuck up on me there.
Oh, welcome back, my tech.
I see that.
Let me look at the Thanksgiving Day challenge. Welcome back, my tech. Nichols shipping clothing and gear. Dispatcher is working well, my tech. It's working very, very well. Let me look at the your flight plan here. Landry flew in the A350. You went from a LaGuardia on an A350? Wow. So how far did you fly? 189 miles. And we train in those simulators, but yes, during check rides, you can expect an engine to die on you. It's wow. Airline profile. Let me look at the pilot achievements. Then it is the Pilgrim's Pathway. 150 nautical miles. Landing rate must not exceed 700. Depart from an airport of your choice. Fly and land at Boston. Flight distance must be further than 150 nautical miles. Call me unorthodox for the plane selection. I hear you. I don't know why that one didn't log. Oh, you know why? Is because you got another achievement with it. Landry, that's why. You can't get 2 achievements at once. You got that, hang on. If you look in there, you got a leg achievement for the MLB postseason leg 8. And you flew LaGuardia to Boston. That's why. I didn't even know that achievement was still active, honestly. In my last one, they were nasty. We had an engine failure at V2 and then a TCAS resolution during dealing with the engine out SID. Oh my God. That's insane. Yeah, that's why, Landry, you won't get 2, even if there's like 3 achievements in Boston. If there's 3 achievements in Boston, you're only going to get 1 when you get there. It's not going to give you all 3 of them. That would be why. All right, let's get this plane set up. We'll have GSX start loading.
Charlie, Miami Tower is type PA28, requesting taxi for departure to the north, runway 09, from gate Juliet 26. Destination airport is Fort Lauderdale.
All right, we're good. Go ahead and request boarding.
Delta X-ray, Charlie, you're cleared out of the Miami class Bravo airspace to the north is found. Maintain
I don't
your
see
flight below
the
3,000.
achievement been posted.
Departure
No, it's
line, squawk
I don't even see the baseball one.
3575.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at. I don't know if that's stuck in there, Landry. I'm not sure why that one is it's still in there. We might have to go delete those.
3575.
Delta X-ray, Charlie, read back correct. Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa, altimeter 3006.
No. All right, cool. Now we're loading. All right, let's get this plane set up.
Can you repeat taxi, please? Delta X-ray, Charlie.
Delta X-ray, Charlie, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa,
Ident,
altimeter
position in it.
3006.
It's my favorite part of being a desk pilot. The only thing that goes wrong for me is shenanigans. That's exactly it, right? That is exactly it for me, too. I don't have to worry about any BS like that. Like the route. Route requesting. All right, we got all our pre-flight stuff done. We're down to the FMC. Yep, GSX is loading.
Attention all aircraft, Miami departure, information Oscar, now current, wind 060 at 7, altimeter 3006.
All right, we got our route, company route, WolfAir 165. Go ahead and load that. I'm at work, so I will be here in silence. No worries, my tech. Yeah, my tech. I think that's a hidden. I think that's a hidden achievement. Doozy, we may need to get rid of those achievements if they're not active. I don't. I think the achievement themselves is there, but I think the legs are still active, so they'll award the legs, I believe. We might need to get that squared away. All right, oxygen's tested, flight equipment's good, parking brake is set. All right, we're set there. Speed brake is landing. What the hell are we talking about here? There we go. Pre-flight. There we go. Good to go. Next. All right, we got that squared away. Let's go ahead and get our departure. They need to file, pre-file. Flight plan is filed. 18 left. Let's see what we got here. 18 left. Okay, arrival's 18 center, so let's change that. In Memphis. 18 center. Coming in on advanced 3. See what approaches. ILS approach in use, 18 center. Very well. That much makes it simple. Coming in, we'll make a 180-degree hook and coming in right over UPS headquarters and our FedEx headquarters and landing on. Nice. Landing was good, Ibanez. I think I got a I forgot what I got. I forgot what it was. 200 something, but right in the center line, it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. How's your workday going, man? Shenanigans, I say. Exactly. Ship your cargo, Ibanez. We got apples and forks going. We got sconces Timu. We got clothing and gear on the plane already. Hawks Girls Live Plants. We got some boneless chicken wings, apples and forks. What else we got? 2 loads of apples and forks, actually. Oh, Ibanez. Hazardous. Properly labeled hazardous, huh? Fair enough. All right. 8 right we're going out on. We're going out on the Hurricane 4. And smells transition. And our arrival right now is ILS 18 Center. We're coming in on the Vance 3. And Wasser transition. Vasa. Go to route. And activate and execute. My tech ship and WolfAir construction tools. Someone's getting fired. Who labeled the boxes properly? I know, right? Hazardous. Good substitute word for knives and forks. It's debatable. That's debatable.
Delta X-ray, Charlie, Charlie, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's get our wind. Give me some wind. Zero fuel weight. Accept the data. 185.8 fuel. Zero fuel weight is 29.6. That's correct. Fuel's 56.2. Correct. Gross weight 185.8. That's correct. Reserve 66. Flight level 340 it's got here, huh? 332 according to that. Stop buying Timu. All right, takeoff. Import from OFP. We're going to be taking off 8 right. They a lot of times change us to 8 left, but we'll right now it's 8 right. Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. And calculate. CO2, flaps 5, cell temp 50. And flaps 5 here. BG set 185.8, 585.8. There, 62, 62, 63. 62, 161, 62, 63. Very nice. Trim is 5.25. All right. Pre-flight's good. Let's check our legs. Make sure we're good on that. I didn't load the wind here. I'll be honest though, my tech, if they were truthful to what they were, what their sizes are, if he's buying clothes, you got to return them all the time. They're either, it's for like midgets and small people of it, for that stuff. All right, takeoff speeds are good. We've done that. CDU pre-flight is done. Double check all of our things here. Make sure we have no discon. We will have a discon between, yeah, we're on vectors and then heading over to Lori. So double check all that when we get back, or when we get done. Just takes months to get here from China. Yeah, I shop on Shein. Great stuff. Yo,
Delta
Albie Simmer,
X-ray
I'm in the
Charlie
777
Charlie
this morning.
requesting
Nice.
vector for
Posted your
Bomber
vehicle in
Hill
Discord,
Airport.
IRL. Nice.
Delta X-ray Charlie Charlie, I'm a tower controller. I cannot provide vectors. You can switch to Unicom, and that's the best I could do for you.
Here's what
Delta X-ray
my
Charlie
tech's driving
Charlie.
right now, guys.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, American 1364.
Thanks, Albie.
For runway
All right, let's work on our
1364 Miami Tower.
let's get our APU going here. We
06
probably still loading up. Al, are you in this 777 though? If you want to join us in WolfAir, man, you're more than welcome. Slap some wings on it. That is nice, right? You know, getting our APU squared away here. Sounds good, Al. All right. APU's coming up. Get our all of our information is all good there. Range, pick this out to 80. We'll pick this 10 so we can fly. Minimums are set. Limiter barrel reference is good. Ranges are good. Flight directors can come back on. I recycled those. Auto throttle switches are good. Speed selector. We are 163. That needs to go to 173. Speed selector's good. LNAV and VNAV on the way out. Modes are good. Altitude selector. Go in here. Ah. Got out of Navigraph. Oh, you know what I want to do? Before we leave, I want to get GSX hooked up to Navigraph. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, well, there and got to look at our departure here. See what our top altitude is. 5,000. We'll be up there in no time in this thing. PHNL to RJTT long haul, Hawaii to Tokyo on stream. Nice, man. Very nice. You doing that now? All right, we're going to be taking off 8 left or right. Even if they change our runway, it's going to be the same. So climb on heading 092 to 520 feet, then direct to Sea Salt, then on track 007 to Deals, then on track 348 to Live, on track 297 to Nybelt, and then on track 342 to Jones at or above 5,000. This is our flight out. We're flying out. We're taking off over here, up, 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 and around. You guys are see this? I'm talking like you can. This is our chart. The Sea Salt, downtown Miami is right over here, so that's going to be a pretty cool thing. And then Miami Beach, we're going to be flying right between it. It's going to be a really, really cool departure there. So nice. Very nice, Al. All right, auto brake set. We do have our V2 and all that in. Trim is not set yet. Taxi, takeoff. No, we haven't done that yet. Takeoff briefing we just did. We should be getting close to loading. They're closing up. Nice. FSH shows that you got the achievement. However, Discord did not pop it. All right. What, it might take a minute. Or has it been a little bit? Big Rig.
Miami Miami Tower, good afternoon. This is Peak 020. We are descending to 3000 on the approach, runway 09.
Philly to Boston.
Peak 020 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
With the line, runway 9, Peak 020.
Big rig. Yeah,
Miami Tower,
it does show that you
020,
got it. I don't know why that why it didn't pop it for
Is there any way we
Discord.
could sidestep to runway 8 left?
All right, doors are closing up.
Peak 020, that's approved, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, sidestep, clear to land, runway 4, Peak 020.
Door management. Close the door. That door was already armed. This door's in the process of being closed. Let me, I have to call him for a clearance here. I have not gotten it yet. For WolfAir. Oh, you know why I haven't gotten it? Because I have not logged into the new flight number yet. That's why. We are WolfAir. That is why. 165. Whoops. There we are. No wonder.
Special alert, Miami Tower is now closed, monitor advisory.
Oh.
See you.
Thanks for jumping on. Sorry we missed you. All right, ground connections. APU should be on. We can go ahead and shut our power off. Lasheenan, welcome in. How did did you program your second flight without having to go cold and dark between flights? I did, Les. Yeah, I did, Les. Why did you have to shut it all the way down? I leave my batteries on. I leave my I turn on ground power. Lasheenan, I called you. I didn't catch the break there. What are you doing? What are you up to, Les? Anything? We can go ahead and release the ground power. And all right. Auto brake is set. We gotta put in our right squawk code. Route MIA Hurricane 4 smells, and then all the way up to Memphis. Altitude 320. Walking 5602. Cycle. Walking. Climb via SID. Expect 30 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12.8, which we're already on. That's our CTAF frequency. Altitude set for 350, but stop climbing. Are you? Is it because you had a? Did you have a constraint, Al? Because that's a possibility. On your 777, you have to go cold and dark, although otherwise it locks up and forces a complete restart. Huh. Yeah, Al, you might have a constraint, an altitude constraint on the way up. I don't know if you. I've had that happen before, where I've like, why isn't it climbing? Why isn't it climbing? And it's because it's not supposed to climb because of a altitude. Okay, no constraints. All right. I'm not sure what that was then. All right. Let's get this thing fired up. EDU pages are good. Flight deck windows are closed. Flight deck door is, the curtain has been drawn. The APU is good. External power is off. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics up. Cool.
Delta X-ray, Charlie Charlie, requesting to land runway 09, Lauderdale Airport.
Seatbelt signs are on. Electronics no smoking is always on. Left, right, fuel pumps on. Doozy, about ready to roll? I'm going to use the restroom here real quick, and we're going to be departing. Stabilizer trim is 5.25 if I remember right. 5.25. We are way down there. This set 7 6 5 5 5.25. FMC shows 350. All right, cool. Thanks for flying along, dudes. Trim is set. We're going to go ahead and push back onto Kilo in a second, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I think it's Kilo. Hell, I've flown out of here a couple times. I didn't even look at that. All right, we're set here. We're set here. We'll do our taxi and takeoff briefing in a second, or the taxi portion of that. Actually, we'll do it now. Pushing back onto Kilo, and we'll be taxiing to crossing runway 8 left. No, we're taking off on 8. And taxiing to Kilo 1, and then taking off on 8. No, we're taking off 8 right, Nate. Come on, guy. That's correct, right? Yeah, 8 right. So we'll cross 8 left at Kilo 1, and at Lima 1, we'll take off on 8 right and climb out via the DIN. Did that. Anti-ice is not needed. We're in Miami for crying out loud. Our recall, we'll check after we start our engines. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys, and I will be right back. I do more coffee, too. Give me a sec. Get your cargo on board if you want.
Miami traffic being 020, we are about a mile out from runway 8 left for landed. We'll be off for the FBO.
All right, all. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. See, now I'm glad I didn't push back because there was a plane right behind us. I would have been blocking that taxiway. Very nice. Let's get rid of the doors. And let's get rid of our prepare for pushback. Entered VS manually and now climbing to 350. Yeah, that is odd. I don't know why that would do that. Hydraulic.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
On. Auto. That's supposed to be. It is not popping up. Oh, camera. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the heads up on that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Doozy's just powering off that gate. He's like, nah, screw this. I feel like I'm forgetting something for some reason.
Locking gear.
Doozy's a very efficient pilot, always up and out. Yep. I have a checklist, though. I have a checklist, but I feel like I'm forgetting something for some reason. All right. Do you know how happy I am that, I mean, I don't need it here, but I'm going to do this pushback map here just because, and then I'm actually going to connect this to Navigraph while I can right now. Not having to worry about it. And I want to see what else it brings up here. It's got Doozy sitting over here. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, so available routes, nose facing. Okay, so it's, I mean, it's got 2 routes in there that you can just pick from. That's cool. But it actually has Doozy in there as well. Huh. Cool. All right, save it.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Our seatbelt signs are on. No electronics. Fuel pumps are on. Hydraulics are set up. Beacon's on. Stabilizer trim is set. Transponder's transponding. Yeah, we're good. This is why we checklist. I'm gonna pause the music for the takeoff, guys. We had it on the whole time for landing. So. Look at that bird over there. That is a cool plane. We are right here at the end of this runway, so I think we are, as soon as we ground crew gets clear, we are going to start both engines. We are right here. It is a nice tri-jet, man. It is a beautiful plane. I did not call out that we were Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165. We are pushing back onto Kilo. Fathers. Oh yeah, we are.
Please set parking brakes.
Take a look at this thing, fathers. The new WolfAir livery. I hope to get it out to the masses in the next couple days. It is sick looking, man.
Unlocking gear.
Get our we'll wait on the APU here. Generators. Auto br I think she said she was landing on 1-2. Did I hear that?
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right. Left and right are clear. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. She's lining up 1-2. Is that what I heard? Taking off 1. We got a few people here, so be careful. Yeah, it does. It's definitely does. Do you decide not to have paint around the cockpit windows like that? It kind of. I think it was decided for us. I don't think those are. I honestly I like it without it on this plane, but yeah, the 737 I think it looks sharp. The Airbuses I think it looks sharp, but this one for some reason when I did see it and he sent me the final, I was like, you know what, this plane actually looks pretty good without it. And but the A350 has it, and the A350 looks really, really sharp. 306 is I think the next one that I'm gonna do, Jitsuka. I really do. Thinking to do some 777 ops tonight. Been running the A3600 for the last 4 days since you picked up the plane. Yeah, I love that plane. Is an awesome plane. I enjoyed that plane a lot before the 737 came out. I love that plane. Okay, both engines are going. Go ahead and shut the APU off. Auto brake is set. Go ahead and go flaps 5. Lock our throttles together since both engines are going. Flaps are in transit. Flight controls are good. Pushback tug is cleared. Taxi lights on. And runway turn-off lights on. Oh. All right, we got... Like anybody coming in? Susie, you said... Yeah, you ready to go? You said you were ready to go, right? Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165 is taxiing to runway 8 right for departure via Kilo 1, cross runway 8 left. Lima 1 will hold short of 8 right before departing. Miami traffic. Sounds good, Doozy?
No traffic, FedEx 330 will follow the company at 8 left.
I see you in there. Guys, give him a nasty side eye on the way by. We're getting a ton of notifications from Fiverr, so A350 must be getting close here. We'll check it out in cruise and see what he's got to see what he's got going. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165 will be crossing runway 8 left at Lima at Kilo 1. Traffic. And Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165, we're lining up 8 right for departure, departing on the Hurricane 4. We out.
Airspeed alive.
We're good. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165 is on the roll, runway 8 right.
89.
Yeah. I love this departure, by the way.
V1.
Positive rate.
Coming up. I'm going to go on autopilot because I want to get a couple of screenshots out here for thumbnails. Takeoff trim is set. I maintain that this livery looks really good in a lot of different lighting.
Miami traffic, FedEx 330 crossing left, right.
All right, flaps coming up. Cruise ships down there.
Miami traffic, FedEx 330 lining up 8 right. I'll be departing 8 right on the Hurricane 4 departure.
Not gonna lie, you're gonna see some of these pictures somewhere. Alright, we're going up to 3,200. 32,000, that is, not 100. Flight level 320. Miami traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165 has made our left turn on the Hurricane 4 and passing 5,000 will be our last call. Miami traffic. Fathers, what are you using for flights? I'm using On Air. Forgot what you were using and never checked it out. We are using Aeroconomy, Fathers. You're more than welcome to join us. It's in conjunction with FS Hub. So it's basically a flight tracker that I've been using forever, since I've been tracking flights. And we have a airline, WolfAir Aviation is present in here. And right now we have 40 pilots, and you're more than welcome to join us if you like. Fly as much or as little as you want. These liveries are all going to be available for everybody as soon as we get them model matched for VATSIM, so we can actually see them. Showing up in VATSIM with each other. But yeah, and then the other counterpart of this is Aeroconomy, and yeah, it's also free. Yeah, exactly that. And the counterpart is Aeroconomy, which is still under development. And you're able to buy houses and buy land. You know, there's a lot coming into this, and I don't even know all of this stuff yet. But if you fly any of our company routes, of which we have a lot of, and gonna have more soon, because Doozy in chat here is doing them. Yeah, Aeroconomy, AEROC, no E in there. I always mistook it. I thought it was Aeroconomy, but it's actually Aeroconomy. So yeah, and then you come in here, and then if you fly any one of these routes, Fathers, any one of these routes, and we have 20, what do we say it was, Doozy? We have 2,659 routes right now, and it's going to be capped at 3,000, which is where they cap us. Ashley, join us. Join us. All you got to do is have an fshub.io. Anyone is able to join. And right now we are going to be paring down we're going to drop our hubs at MSP and our hub at Detroit, and get some routes, and then free up some extra routes. But we're going, European is next, and then Australia after. And then we're just going to try to sprinkle in whatever we can. So, you need to recover your account? Oh, gotcha. But yeah, and then, but we have a ton of people that are flying around with us, and soon when they open up all the other things that are supposed to come along, like plane leasing and things like that, the planes in the world. Yeah, Big Rig is our HR manager, guys. Give him something to do. He's at the HR desk right now. He'll approve you immediately. But yeah, so if you fly any one of these routes, and what I like about it, and I was saying this before, what I like about it, you guys would think that I would get a kickback for anybody who joins this thing, but I just believe in it a lot. Yeah, you need FS Hub first. So get fshub.io and start a wow, look at that. That's beautiful. And then what I like about it is you can generate a duty schedule here. And you don't even, so right now, like this morning, I was like, I don't know where I want to fly. I want to fly cargo. So anything that you see of our routes that are WLC 100 or WLC is WolfAir Cargo, and then anything that's WLF are meant for passengers. Now you can intermix them, it doesn't really matter, but some of those regional airports, if you're trying to fly a 777 in there, it might be a problem. But you can generate the SimBrief profile right from here. It's going to auto-populate, and then like I said that I wanted to fly for 6 hours. I wanted to start off at SDF is where I had it, and then I wanted my minimum legs to be 500 and my max legs to be 800. Gives me about a 2-hour flight, and I figured it would be about 2 2-hour flights. And then it kicked out a few things, and I regenerated it a few times, and I got SDF to Miami, Miami to Memphis, and that's what we decided. So you departed late. That's what the dispatcher says. I'm gonna have to watch this back. Yeah, Jit, you definitely need to watch it back. But yeah. So fathers, get FS Hub first. Get yourself situated, and then when you go into your dashboard, once you get your FS Hub, you come in here and go to settings, and then Aeroconomy, and then Aeroconomy. You have to opt into Aeroconomy, and then once you opt into Aeroconomy, every flight that you fly that's a company route, oh heck, just making a new account. Nice. Jump in. Every flight that you fly in, that is a company route, and you'll know that by right here when you go into your flights, like Big Rig's last flight, it's going to show you a company route, and then it'll give you an Aeroconomy tag. If you don't fly a company route, you're not going to get paid for Aeroconomy, so you're not going to get this Aeroconomy tag.
0, we're lining up runway 08 left via Kilo 3.
I love how you said Aeroconomy like 6 times in a row. Yeah, right? I do, yeah. Let me get the link. And don't forget, you guys, you need to get landing rate manager. I think that'll get you to the site, Ashley. And fathers, that should get you to the site. And then once you get to the site, you'll need to get.
Landing traffic peak 20, we're departing runway 08
It didn't?
left, clouded to departure, VTAC transition, climbing up to flight level 27.
Took you to dashboard. You can't get back to. Okay, so it's fshub.io. Thank you, Big Rig. I got you. Send it. Thank you, Big Rig. Fathers is on the dashboard. Okay. So yeah, all you got to do is make your own account, and then do your settings, set it up, and then make sure that you. Okay, you have this site. All right, good. And then just make sure that in settings you open up the Aeroconomy side of things, and then you need. It's right in here. Go up here to your username. Oh, no. You don't have to go through every page. We're on the second page, Ashley. If you go into Airlines, up here, go to the second page. Oh, you meant the link to our airline. I got you. If you scroll down about, I think we're about 20 or 30 down, you'll see WolfAir Aviation, Nate Wolf, and the page is, it's right there. There's 40 of us. We're on the second page. Big Rig is standing by. Our WolfAir HR worked. Big Rig, did you get that alert in Discord? Fathers, are you in our Discord? That's another thing. If our Discord is how we're coordinating a lot of this stuff. Got the alert. Nice. Ashley, I know, is in our Discord. So. We got Sconce. Got a whole bunch of people going crazy here with the. This is good. A350. Sconce is flying the A350 today. Like C. Landry flying A320. Know who this is? I got the parse. Clicked Aeroconomy and enroll my account and got a whole list of choices. Do you have like bank choices? Is it, Ashley? Nice shots. Definitely X-plane. Yeah, you could pick any bank you want. Right now, that it doesn't matter. I think they're all paying interest. You know, when you're flying. When you guys do get to the point where you get I think it's $53,000. When you get up to $53,000, you can actually buy a house anywhere in the world, as long as nobody's got a house within 10 kilometers of you. And then those houses are going to be used for fast travel down the road. But first leg completed, heading to the second destination. Nice, my tech. Drive safe, man. Where you off to? Are you heading up to Boston, or are you going down to New York today? Yeah, the banks don't matter right now. There are supposed to be like real world economy stuff soon, but and the different banks will be charging different banks will have different interest rates. But as of right now, that is not that is in-op. Olympics livery for the 350. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, fathers, you're gonna enjoy it, man. If you like on air. This is like on air on crack, and it's free. It's gonna be sick. And for every flight you fly in Aeroconomy, you get 20% of the flight, and the company gets 80. And then down the road, you're local doing pickups, nice. And then down the road, when they open up the economy side of things, there'll actually be a certain number of passengers that want to go from Nashville to point. You know, like you're able to do. Yeah, you definitely need the whether it's FSU IPC or yeah, your X-plane version of that. But yeah, but Doozy flies on X-plane all the time. He might be flying on X-plane right now, actually. He flies on X-plane all the time, and it works. How did dispatcher? Doozy left. Everything populated. Very nice. I did get delayed, damn it. It does say delayed. Don't pee-pee smack me. Landry left in his 350. Very nice. A VFR flight. Menace. Do you start off with cargo? You can do whatever you want. You can do passengers. You can do whatever you want. And if you, Menace, if you're interested, join us. I got to get a hotkey set up for how to join the airline. I will say, the other thing you can do to join the airline easy to find us. Menace, you don't need to get better. Menace, I will say that I waited to get a pilot's life for about a year until I got better at airlines. A, I never did. I suck. And B, it actually makes you better with that stuff. So, do not feel that you're going to drag. Yeah, do not. Still learning the Cirrus Vision. Yeah, but you'll be all right. There's route. You could fly a route between Nashville. You could fly any of those routes in a Cirrus jet, in a Cirrus Vision jet, and call it a charter route and get paid for it too. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again for the follows today, RBTV and Shariah Thomas. Hopefully the bullying stopped. Big Rig, I missed the 25 bits. When did that drop? 15 minutes ago? What was that? That was a... I'm sorry, man. I heard the sound bite. I think I was landing or something. Thanks, man. I didn't get back to that. Thanks, Big Rig. All right, so, fathers, if you go up to the top, if you're in your Aeroconomy dashboard, go up to the top to airlines. I just noticed the destination listed in dispatcher is actually your departure, and you believe your route is IFR. Not, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter for the thing, but Landry, are you populating your flight plan in the flight planner in this spot right here? Are you doing this where you import your sim brief plan and then put it all in correctly? Because mine is departing correctly, and there's something in here Yeah, if you're not importing your flight plan here and then saving it and setting it, I don't think that the Discord webhook is going to know what you're doing or where at. So I don't know if you're doing this or not. And the other way to do it is in the LRM client. You need this app. You need Landing Rate Manager is the only app you need for FS Hub and Aeroconomy. It's called Landing Rate Manager. Let me see if I can find that for you. You pull it from SimBrief and you have the box unchecked. Okay, all right. That's weird. There you go, fathers. And that kind of works like your on-air client does. Oh, we got some ATC. Jack Center's on. I should probably... It showed everything properly for the short flight you did. Yeah, I don't know why that would do that, like just sporadically. Let me know when you get that installed, fathers, because there's a couple of things you need to make sure to link it into the airline spot of things. Progress, cool, good. Laps done. Fuel down here. Jack Center is 135925. All set there. And then Atlanta Center's on as well. 2975.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Frontier Flight 124, with you climbing to flight level 340.
Frontier 124 Jacksonville, expect higher in 10 miles, correction, 30 miles.
Roger, Frontier Flight 124.
And Memphis Tower's on. Wow. All right. Expect flight level 320. Okay. So we're all good on that. Installed, cool. It's pretty lightweight too, so it's not going to bog down your...
Center, Cherokee 3598 Whiskey.
Life's Essentials, what's going on? Good evening to Majesty, or whatever time it is there.
Whiskey,
How's it going, man? Welcome in.
Alright, sorry, there was a Diamond 3598 Whiskey radio check, but I'm pretty sure it's good now.
All right. So, fathers, you got to go in here to preferences.
Center, are you able to provide
and then
IFR
link
clearance, or should we go to approach or tower?
I wish I could just transfer my FS Hub bank account to my personal bank account. I know, right? That would be nice.
Jacksonville, Kilo, Juliet.
So
Alpha.
you want to make sure that you have enable virtual airline features checked. You want to make sure your Aeropad and LRM data connector, enable that. You don't have to do that, but enable FS Hub live traffic is up to you. Disable short 15-minute, those are for like replays and stuff. It's up to you. Combined touch and go, that's up to you as well. But the big thing is you want to make sure that you link your account. Okay. Now, I'll leave it here for a second. So you want to definitely make sure you link your FS Hub account to LRM. Dispatcher worked 100%. Yeah, it worked 100% with mine too. I don't understand why it's not. Yeah, it's got me and Doozy and Sconce 100%, and then for some reason Landry, and I don't know why it would do that, but Andy Epic's in there
Polaris
too.
to 138 Echo, Jack Center, say altitude.
Let me know when you're ready, fathers, and I'll continue.
138 Echo. We're correcting altitude, right level 370.
We.
Aircraft on frequency, Jack Center is going to be stepping away in 2 minutes.
So you're linked. Make sure you're enabled the virtual airline features, and then it's up to you on these last 4. It's up to you. But I also like to set a screenshot folder wherever your screenshot shots go from the sim, because it'll automatically geotag them in the world. Okay, cool. So the only real thing that you have to do then is make sure that you hit sync, and there's a drop-down menu here, which I can't hit right now, otherwise it'll not count this flight. And you make sure you're flying for WolfAir Aviation when you want to, and then when you get into the sim, you want to make sure that you're connected. And a lot of times, most of the time, the reason you're not connected is because there's an FSU-ICP or X-plane, the interconnector for that. There's a lot of issues. People that are having issues is usually an issue between the FSU-ICP or the XPU-ICP or IPC, whatever it is. But if you're flying an on-air, you should have that all that squared away. The only other thing that you have to do, fathers, is join WolfAir. That's it. I don't know if you've done that yet. Added everything under the account. Nice.
E11 American 335 on the heading. We're in the restricted area now.
All right, page 2, about 25 down from the top, fathers. It should be, you'll see WolfAir and then Nate Wolf.
Jack Center, good evening, transit 956, level 340. Transit 956, Jack Center, hello.
Jacksonville Center, WolfAir Cargo 165, flight level 320.
World Cargo 165, Jack Center, hello.
Hello.
Jacksonville Center, American 365, we're in the restricted now.
An issue on FS Hub not getting the information correctly from SimBrief. It's not the webhook.
American 335.
Okay.
Roger. Turn left heading 36.
So
to maintain 2000 airport 9 o'clock 10 miles.
It might just be that every once in a while we're gonna get an error, and we're just gonna have to deal with it, which is fine. I can handle that as long as it's coming through and it's consistent and it's not driving.
165. I'm not. Notice radar contact. FedEx 330 Jack Center at frequency.
Yeah, man.
2662 Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
Big Rig's got it. I love putting these guys to work, man.
American 2441 Jack Center. American 1814 radar contact lost.
Big Rig, you got him?
Jacksonville Center, Deputy 245 with 370.
It is sconced to us, but because you're admin.
Polaris 138 Echo contact Washington 133.
I don't think the masses can see that. The only reason you can see it is because you're admin, but we are, that should be to admin only.
Frontier 124, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight maintain 350 Frontier Flight 124.
It's like, yeah, in the notification, yeah. Yeah, that HR channel should only be available, not everybody should be able to see that. It should only be admin. Not that I would prefer to have that email hidden completely, but I don't know how to do that.
Checker at 290 American.
We're up to 42 pilots, guys.
Jackson Open American 225, get that airpoint, sorry.
And fathers, if
cleared visual approach runway 10, runway 10, for Atlanta.
Clear for the visual approach, runway 10.
no, it's not a disregard. I appreciate you letting me know. My tech said the same thing yesterday. I just want to make sure that I meant to check the check that and make sure that nobody else could see it, but. Yep, you guys are in. Ashley B and Father's Game. Real Napster joined yesterday. So, European routes are coming. Doozy's going to work on those in the next few days. European routes and Australian routes are coming. And some Canadian routes should be sprinkled in as well here shortly. So,
is that the easy come house now at the 7 o'clock behind us?
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to WolfAir.
United 2662, is that the...
And as soon as I am able to, guys, my tech has been busy with webhooks all weekend. He's been busy all weekend getting those webhooks squared away. Getting ready to start American Mega Hub Mastery. Very nice, Big Rig. So once he gets a hold of the livery files, and I'm not sure when he's going to be able to do it, but once he gets the livery files squared away and we can do the model matching so we can see each other in VATSIM with this livery, I'm going to make the model matching file as well as all of the livery files. They'll be available to everybody. So you guys will be able to fly in a 777, this thing. But the only issue is that right now the only thing we have is 2024 liveries. I don't have any X-plane. Not that we're not going to do that, but I just that's one of the things. One of our hang-ups currently.
Houston Center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, it's advisory, and thank you very much.
Maybe I get that flight factor. Maybe we do the flight factor livery for the 777. I don't even own that plane, but I get it for you guys. Checking all the things here, guys. Make sure we're good. Fix some here. Just a couple other things for you guys who are just joining us. I'm sure you've heard me yapping about it before. We also have pilot achievements built in. Doozy is crushing it. Pilot achievements here. We got flying into Boston. There's another one into Eagle County. No, Aspen.
Jacksonville Center, American 2441 checking in, flight level 350.
Columbus, and all of these have like a whole like diatribe of what to do, and you know why it's a cool achievement to do it, and yeah, and they're all synced up to WolfAir routes as well. So pretty cool things. And then these down here are multi-legs. So this American Mega Mastery Hub or America Hub Mastery is 10 different legs of all of the hubs that we have right now in America, and then you fly to each of those and then you'll get that. So just a whole bunch of stuff, interactive things to do, and if you don't know where to fly, then There's plenty of things to do.
VFR at 8,000
And all
feet,
of
about
them,
10
all of
miles
these will
north
make
until
money in
10
Aeroconomy, and they'll
until
make money in yeah, they'll make money in
November
Aeroconomy
Bravo Jack, Center
and
Delta
money
Alpha
for yourself
3018,
in,
make right downwind,
you know,
runway
for your
2,
personal
report
account.
midfield. Right downwind, report midfield for November 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah. Admin has the, yeah, that's it's admin only, Sconce. You were just granted that as chief pilot when you got promoted to chief pilot, so you just got granted that.
370 American 30.
Such a noob in the A350, I haven't flown it in ages. Speaking of the A350, let's check out Fiverr, man. Hang on. Got about 8 notifications. Let us see. Thought that only came with bragging rights. Yeah. Oh ho ho ho! All right, seems there's an issue. Let's see here. I have everything ready so far. The seats are done. Unfortunately, the trolleys and galley walls cannot be painted. They don't even use textures. It's just white from the 3D model of it. Yo! Ted, welcome in.
Lucian 336, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000 for Malton Beach, altimeter 3005, advise living flammable 340.
Down to 110 at my discretion, advise on leaving 340, Legion 236.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, this actually looks really slick. This is the back of the A350, guys. Let me see what else we have. All right, A350 for FS20 as well, and
Jacksonville Center, November 6 Bravo Whiskey is right downwind, midfield at Hilton Head. November 6 Bravo Whiskey, runway 3, clear to land, wind variable at 5. Runway C, clear to land, 6 Bravo Whiskey. American 914, Miami Center, closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American 914, sir.
all right. Double check them, going all of the. Who that? Simolo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Ted GCT, thank you for the follow. We're just going to go over right now. We're going to go over the A350. This is the A350 in 2020 right now. I got to make sure that it loads up for us when I get done with the stream. This is the inside of the A350 in the back. This is the business cabin, and this is the economy cabin. I don't know what they would call that, or what we're going to call that, but this would be the business, or economy comfort, or whatever Delta would call that. This is the front galley. Economy again. There's nothing to do but look at the Barbie breakfast tray. Deleted MSP and DTW in your spreadsheet. You have 880 routes to mess with. Nice, man. Very nice. Are you gonna?
335, welcome to Savannah.
Doozy, are you gonna leave those in the hub challenge though? I think we should, at least for a little bit.
Taxi via Echo cross runway 1, American 325.
What's up, Formula? How you doing tonight? I feel a bit pissed off. You're getting mad at your landings. What are you flying, Formula? What's the problem? Yeah, too much work to go back through. No, I hear you. And I would just leave them. It doesn't really matter. Non-paid announcement. WolfAir is hiring pilots with no experience. Join WolfAir family and let's crash some planes. Exactly. We have plenty of spare landing gears in various hubs, so we'll fix the planes. We're not worried. The A320 Formula, I will say, I am probably the most inconsistent when it comes to the 320. I have a hell of a time with that plane staying consistent. I'm either hard as hell or light as a feather, and there's no in between, and there's zero consistency on that. I like this galley. The WolfAirs. Yeah, same Formula. This is one of the side seats. Safety pockets. Should you feel bad? I mean, it's up to you. That's not my call to tell you to feel bad. I fly the A320 and the same all over the place. Yeah. And here it is, and it's the full setup. This is actually in 2020. So, but this is the livery, and Doozy. I don't know if you can see that or not. Shariah, didn't you follow before? Do you see the back, Doozy?
336, Roger, expect visual.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
6 Bravo Whiskey, welcome to Hilton Head, taxi Alpha to ramp this frequency. Alpha to the ramp this frequency, 6 Bravo Whiskey. American 24,
it is
41,
sconce. It is, and now it's a second curveball. The second pitch is also a curveball. So yeah, that's it, guys. Those are the pictures I have from Fiverr so far from our guy. The 350 looks pretty much done. I got to load it into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 to make sure that it loads in. It did not load in at all before because of the IniBuilds update. So he did fix that for us. And then I got to get it to get it to MyTech. MyTech will tweak it when he gets time. And once we get the VMR file for VATSIM and all the things squared away, I will make them available. What I don't want to do is make them available and then have a whole bunch of different versions out there where some are showing up on VATSIM and others aren't, and it's going to be a mess. So I want to make sure they're all squared away. I'm going to put them all on a Google Drive, and I'll put a link in our Discord. Anybody who wants to fly them can fly them in WolfAir.
American 2585, radar contact lost.
The other thing, Formula, that I didn't really understand is that your approach speed is all based on what the wind is doing. Like, just because, like, your approach speed is not always just 120. I thought that too. I was like, oh, there's just the approach speed is the approach speed, and that's what you fly this thing at. That's not the case until when I started learning from, just learning and by doing it. And then once you learn the flight computers and all that stuff, and it calculates your approach speed. If you're coming in at 120 and you're flaring too late or flaring too late or flaring too early, and then you're dropping down onto the runway because your wings lost lift, that'll be That'll be a that's always going to be a problem.
Miami Center closed, but our service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a great night.
Yeah. Got Falco in an MD-11 going to Memphis too. This guy. If you're landing hard, your flare is affected by the sensitivity. If you pull it stick and it takes forever, that means your sensitivity is too. I gotta clean my glasses. I don't know if we got a step climb here or what, but giving me a top of climb up there again. I think I'm gonna just set us at 32,000 and leave it be. We're supposed to be 32,000 the whole way. 60 Australian flights sound good. This is the hub at that is a hub at Adelaide and Sydney. I would. Doozy, can you do me a favor and make sure Hobart is at least one of those routes to and from Melbourne? I know Pontiac is on that route IRL a lot. You can make sure that we do have a Melbourne, you know, like a Sydney to Hobart or a Melbourne to Hobart. It just is like maybe as like a one-off, but no, he lives in Melbourne and then also in Tasmania. So we could do Melbourne and Sydney. Well, actually, Adelaide is. How far is Adelaide from? Because Sydney's on the one side, Melbourne's on the south side, Sydney's on the east side, right? And then, yeah, I mean, any of those will work. We'll be all right. But yeah, he lives in Melbourne, and then he's down to Tassie a lot, and he flies in and out of Hobart. So have lots of flights to Hobart, but none of them from Melbourne. Can just add YMML, not too many flights. Okay, yeah, do that. Yep. I actually can't wait for when I'm doing a later in the day stream, because I will fly. Yeah, I wouldn't. Let's make Melbourne a hub, Uzi. I would agree, if you don't mind. But he says there's not many flights out of Melbourne. That's a WolfAir hub. He's a co-owner, for crying out loud. Jack's closed? It sounds quiet. Still here. Atlanta's closed, though. Even if we make it a mini hub, you know, where it goes 3 or 4 different spots or whatever. But we also, like you said, 60 flights. We don't have many flights to mess with. FS Hub caps us at 3,000 routes worldwide, so that's why we're trying to squeeze out what we can. We want to have a good network in Europe for you guys who are in Europe to fly. We're kind of really neglecting Asia just because we don't have enough routes for it. Like we said, we deleted 2 hubs in the States just to accommodate other parts of the world, since we found out we capped at 3,000. But I want to get over and fly in other places too. So.
Departure 124, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Frontier Flight 124.
Jack Center, November 336 Mike Alpha, passing 5,600 for 7,000.
Number 236 Mike Alpha, Jack Center, Daytona altimeter 3012.
3012, 6 Mike Alpha.
JetBlue 761, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved.
Going on all.
JetBlue 761, Jack Center. JetBlue 761, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved. Region 336, turn left heading 270 to set and maintain 3000, vectors final.
Left heading 270 down to 3000, vectors to final, Legion 336.
6, approach in use runway 18 center. This is the ATIS simultaneous departures, 18 right, center, left. Bird activity reported. Vicinity of airport, read back all hold short instructions, consolidated wake turbulence separation standards, all aircraft contact ground control for pushback on a taxiway, no advise you have information. Power is on, ground is on. 18 center is what we're configured for. We have no center traffic there, so we got to get ourselves onto final and then we contact the tower. Tower frequency is 119.7. He's been online for only 40 minutes, so he should be there when we get there. 119.7.
JetBlue 24, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.7, CIW 24.
All right, all. And this a bit. How's your flight going back there, Doozy?
Region 336, airport 9 o'clock, 30 miles, report site.
Full report, no one side of Legion 236.
Air Transit 956, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved.
Long night, Transit 956.
Upload some screenshots. Going good. Just added YMML. Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yo! JetSpot TV. Welcome in. This is our departure out of Miami. The screenshots I was trying to get, I went into autopilot quick, man. I wanted to get some screenshots coming out of there because I want to use them for thumbnails.
American 6 Soldier,
I don't like that.
Same level 280, expect higher than 50 miles.
Forget in flight, doing flight, cat and away, need to feed him. All right, fair enough. Feed the cat. That one's a nice. $768 for Europe. I think that's pretty good, man. That's a great shot. Very nice. Added 80 Aussie flights with hubs at YMML, YSSY, YPAD, and 29 in Canada with a hub at YYZ. Nice, bro. Well done. They all up now? Nothing better than after having a weekend of coding today, I'm getting a workout by loading a 45-foot trailer by hand? By hand?
10 degrees
Dude.
left, we change 336.
World Cargo 165, Atlanta Center closed, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for Wolf Cargo 165. Thanks for the ATC. Catch you next time. Woo. All right, we are monitoring Unicom already. We'll listen to him, and when it's time to go over to power, that's what we'll... no, I haven't added them now because I redid flight numbers, so I think I will delete our routes for... Oh, okay. Gotcha. What'd you do with the flight numbers? Redid flight numbers.
Jackson Southern Legion 336, I have the field is tight.
Legion 336, cleared visual approach runway 12, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear visual 12, 12 clear to land, Legion 336.
Jacksonville Center, Diamond 35908 Whiskey 8500 climbing 900,000.
Diamond 358 Whiskey, Jack, center left.
Oh, a huge jump at 200 to 600 with nothing in between because I deleted all MSP and DTW. That makes sense. Got you. Very nice.
Center, Diamond 35908 Whiskey, do you have a new altimeter setting for us?
November 9 Bravo Whiskey, Savannah, altimeter 3017.
3017, 98 Whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, GPS 22 Heavy, we're passing the correction 7,000
GPS 22 Jack Center, comment in flight level 280.
Comment in flight level 280, Jack. That's 22 Heavy.
Sconce, give me an airline out of EDDS, he says. Sconce. Jetspot, thanks for the follow again. Shariah Toe, thank you for the follow again, even though Shariah Thomas followed earlier. Demolo, thank you for the follow. Ted GCT, thanks for the follow. Arby came in, followed. Nichols for the prime. Got a couple resubs today as well. Awesome. Les, must one use VATSIM when flying flights for a VA and FS hub? You do not have to, Les. No one needs to fly on VATSIM if they do not want to. You could fly on Beyond ATC. You could fly on, say, Intentions. You could fly on, or you could have none. Completely up to you. I flew 2 flights yesterday with no ATC at all. Just because I was shot from trying to figure it out. I have my wing view set up on your joystick. Nice, Formula.
American 612, call maintain flight level 340.
Come join us, Les.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 1027, flight level 390.
Canada 1027, Jackson, hello.
Feels so good when you know how to do it. It does. Wizz Air, Lufthansa. I didn't either, Formula. If you let that, like, you don't feel confident enough, if you let that confidence issue, you're never going to build confidence by not doing it. But Condor SAS Austria. I just had to jump in, man, and I kind of messed around with it over and over and over again for a long time. Like I just didn't go. I should have went and done the whole VATSIM thing well before I did. Doozy and Sconce and Ibanez and Boozy, those guys actually like pushed me to get on it, and that was the I messed around with it. I should have just jumped in there. When I get my landing down to 2 kangaroo hops, I might consider joining. You should join anyway, man. You should see my land. You've seen my landings.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, GTR 462.
Or pick a different hub.
140, climbing 150.
Lima Hotel X-ray 462, Jack Center, Condo maintain flight level 390.
EDDF we could do, that's mainly, that. Like, we could do cargo in and out of there too, right? Doozy, you are leaving room for some European and Australian cargo, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. My landings are not great, bro. They're not great. We do not care about landing rates here. We're good. Like, fly the flights, get yourself better, ask questions, learn the planes. Like, you come in with a landing rate of 800, we don't care. Have you done Leeds Bradford? I have not. I have not done Leeds yet. I have flown into Heathrow. I have flown into Stansted. I don't think I've ever flown into London City. I don't think I've done Leeds. Anything on the 300 realm is good. I had a 700 not too long ago. I had a 700 on stream. So where do we need houses? Big Rig, I don't want to tell anybody where to buy houses. You buy the houses for yourself. I have a sneaky suspicion that those houses are going to have nothing to do with the VA, with the virtual airline. I think that is going to be your, that's going to be your fast travel point. So when you fly a plane from, you know, we'll just say your house is in Florida. You bought your house in Florida. When you fly a plane in the sim, in Aeroconomy, when you fly from Pensacola and you fly up to Boston, you and your plane is now going to be in Boston. And in order for you to then, that plane is going to be wherever you are in the game. So in order for you to get home that night, you could fast travel back home and then maybe fly a MAX the next day. It really depends. But the planes, Devs told me in voice chat the other night that we should also hold on to some money for things to come soon. And that's personal, or that's WolfAir stuff, Sconce? So what do we think of EGKK, EDDF, EFHK, and LGAV?
22, resume normal speed, Honda maintain.
I love LGAV. Is it possible to hitch a ride? I don't know, Menace. I'm not 100% sure on that. I wonder if you could jump seat back. I don't know. But I do know that if our plane is left, like if I'm sitting in at the house that I have in Dublin, and I want to fly the 777, and the only 777 that we have leased is in Boston, I have to buy a ticket and fly over to Boston, and it takes time. It's going to take, I think it's 30 minutes of time to get over to that plane until you've changed your location in the game. and then you can get on that
336
plane.
Mike
But,
Alpha, contact Jackson approach 124.9.
they didn't say as they didn't want to give me spoilers.
Over
They
to
just said hold on to some money
24.9er,
too.
Mike
Okay.
Alpha, good day.
EGKK. What's EGKK?
St. Pete.
EGKK. I know Frankfurt. I know Athens.
Right now.
Is EFHK? Is that Helsinki? Helsinki. Oh, Gatwick. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that.
320, Legion 1015.
Yeah, I like Gatwick. Marseille too. Helsinki. Yeah, I definitely think we should do Helsinki. I'm gonna get that MK Studios scenery for that. Falco's on getting ready to turn final on up in Memphis. We have enough overnighters into EGLL. If you wanted to fly there, I just cannot do Heathrow on VATSIM. No, I don't blame you. You don't, and again, you don't have to fly on VATSIM, man. Like, you know, if you want to fly somewhere and you want to, yeah, Heathrow can get nuts. I'm on downwind in the A350. Let me try not to break it. Good luck, Sconce. Thanks for the lurk. What time is it? Now 4:45. I'm gonna go get my last cup of coffee, guys. I'm gonna leave you with a sick sunset exterior shot here. And I will be right back.
Jackson Center, good day, station 60, uniform Sierra 8000, calling the plug out.
November 60, uniform Sierra Jackson Center, calling maintain flight level 370.
370, 68.
American 2425, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 370. American 2475, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Got the dog here. Dog came up from Tennessee. All right. I haven't heard Stu go.
2662 Eastern Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Scott said EDF is all right. Pushback Atlanta to Seattle. Nice, big rig. Brewed coffee, Nichols. Brewed coffee, always. I am obsessed with Door County coffee. They have a blend called, they have a blend. That's right. Thanks, Big Rig, for the 50 bits. Little jig. Little jig. Yeah, we got the pups up from Tennessee, so. Yeah, Doozy, he said he was gonna load in for the, he was gonna start the American achievement. Mega Hub.
United 189 Jack Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Alright. Progress page, 173 miles at the top of descent. Guy and I are exact path coming in.
United 3050 after Pato, cross journey,
Oh,
flight
yeah.
level 210.
We got a Southwest plane that's coming head on at us. I'm at 32. Where are you at, Deuce?
American 3050 after Pato,
36.
cross journey.
He's gonna pass between us.
210.
After Pato, cross journey at flight level
Jackson, City, Estimate, 55, just after 2000, after 6000.
Frontier 3507 Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing level 350, 95%.
Number 5201 Jack Center, Fake City Safe.
Time for another pot. No, I'm good. I'm all done tonight. 5 o'clock's usually my cutoff for my final cup of coffee. Sometimes it'll take me until 6, depending on what I got going on. But I should be rendering in here
GPS 22, do you want a shortcut?
shortly. What's up, CK? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Going good, man. Going good. We are getting ready to descend shortly in. Getting ready to descend shortly into Memphis. We got another aircraft on VATSIM that's going head to head with us right now, but he's at flight level 370. This is him right here. We're at flight level 320. No, that's not it. Yeah. He should be rendering in here. He's a few thousand feet higher than we are. He's only 1,000 feet higher than Doozy is. Doozy's right behind us by about 20 miles. How's it going? What do you fly? Here he is. Here he is here. I think that's him. Yep. Sick. Sick. Did NZAA to LAX. Nice, man. That's a good one. I did LAX to Sydney, I think is my longest flight that I've ever done. But I just did overnight long haul. I did Athens to Boston the other day. Dad bought you an Airbus A320 simulator experience. Nice. Bulls fan. I just bought this game today. Computer wasn't good enough. I'm going to buy the PS5 version on December 8th. Nice. Bulls fan, you're from Chicago? Or is it a different Bulls? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat, Bulls. What's your PC, Bulls? Why didn't it... Do you think it'll be a good experience, the Airbus simulator? Absolutely, man. That would be awesome. ZK, thanks for the follow. Bulls, nice, Iowa. Cool. I'm actually right outside of Chicago in the West Burbs, where I grew up. Well, I grew up out here and I'm living here now.
Cross, please, at a maintain 1000, so that also
It's a moving simulator? Yeah, it's absolutely going to be fun. You'd be out of your mind not to do that. Plus, your dad got it for you. Why the hell wouldn't you do it? He's a pilot? Oh, dude. You gotta go. You know what? If you don't go, I'm going with your dad.
November 60, Uniform Sierra, Atlanta Center closed, frequency change approved.
We got Big Rig coming out of Atlanta just to our right. We got Doozy right behind me. Falco just landed in Memphis. We got all sorts of stuff going on right now. This is good. Good stuff.
Was last call for
our APU is on.
November 60, Uniform Sierra, Atlanta Center closed, frequency change approved.
3J3, have a great night. Thank you, ATC 60 Uniform Sierra.
All right, let's get our Memphis stuff in here. KMEM. Boom. 25. Go 10. And 5.
Standby number 2.
And next page we are runway.
Climbing 15,000.
18 center.
For 166 Quebec Jack Center, Columbia maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, number 216.
966, I need to give you a verbal clearance to badge ready copy.
18 centers, reciprocal.
I go for 96 X-ray. 96 X-ray, clear to the Jacksonville Airport via radar vectors. ESENT, then as filed, maintain 4,000, expect flight level 240.
Tried to fly the other night and it was not good after we set up all the hardware. Update on Phoenix took 30 minutes. Yeah, that was a big update on the Phoenix. Parents work in aviation. Oh, nice, nice.
Radar vectors ESENT and south, maintain 4,000, expect 240 squawk 5553.
Airbus A320 to captain. All right. Captain of EasyJet. Very good. Mom is cabin crew. Cool. Aviation family, man. Aviation family. That's cool. Bulls fan, I didn't catch if you. What kind of rig did you have? What were your specs of your rig that you couldn't run it? Could you could you make the settings a little lesser and actually run it on your PC, or? Because I used to run this on a 3070. And I know some who run them on, it on a 2080.
Maintain 4,000. Expect level 390 10 minutes after.
I was talking to a guy on YouTube. Formula. PC's a Ryzen 5 5600. Yeah, no, you're good. Got a good. I don't mind hearing about the rig though. That's all right. Get our flap speed in. It's going to be flaps 30.
1652 Jack Center.
Progress 110 miles to top of descent. Go ahead and go performance tool. We're going to landing and route. We want 18 center for landing. Rye. Import aircraft details. Import weather. Plenty of room. I think we're going to go auto brakes. I think we're going to keep auto brakes too because we got to taxi all the way back to the FedEx ramp anyway. So. This is my first time.
I'm sorry, second.
This is my first time with a Ryzen with an AMD CPU. I still have a 5080, but this is my first Ryzen, my first AMD CPU. Doozy says, "Take a look at the routes now," he said.
Hey, bye. Can you spell that out for me?
Oscar Zulu.
Speaking of which, I'm rocking a 1080 Ti on a at 1080p. Nice, CK.
And
But you're flying, all right. I'm at 1080. That 1080 in Microsoft 2024, ZK.
612 clear at Doina. JetBlue 540 Jack Center, RNAV Fox, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fox, yeah, excuse me, RNAV Red Ox, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 540.
Nice, guys. If anybody wants to fly with us, we got routes everywhere.
American 3050, Washington Center closed, radar service terminated.
Heavy routes in South America, and if you've never flown in South America, it's a blast. 1,000 routes in the U.S. We got some, bruh is right, Big Rig. We got some hub stuff working over in Europe with more stuff coming. Australia just blew up into New Zealand and back. All sorts of cool stuff over there with the islands. Actually, we did hit Asia. We did get Asia. Look at that. We got some long hauls. We got short hauls. We got everything. Jump in.
89er Alpha, welcome to the Melbourne. Taxi to ramp your discretion.
Alright, ramp my discretion, 8289er Alpha, we'll see next time.
Jump in. New one I built is a Ryzen 9, very happy. Oh, yeah, definitely pushing the limit, but it does the job. Nice, nice. Which is the best South American, which South American hub? Or what, like, which scenery, or what are you talking about, Formula?
Center class.
Formula, you should join the virtual airline and then generate a duty schedule in there. I guarantee you, with Doozy putting together these routes, I guarantee you there's not a bad route. There's not a bad flight in any of these routes. 2,100 routes, and all you got to do is hit the generate button, and it'll tell you what to do. And I guarantee you, none of these routes are bad. There are some better than others, but I guarantee you that none of them are bad. Look at the IRL when I meant, oh, dude. MyTech, you have to load your own trailers? Like, what is that?
Lima Hotel X-ray 462, Washington Center closed, radar service terminated.
Oh my God. Dude, this is what MyTech is doing right now after working all weekend on our webhook to make sure that the Discord stuff gets populated over to Discord, or our flight stuff gets populated over to Discord. The guy is loading a damn truck by hand right now.
Raj.
Formula, I never said your PC was bad. I don't know why you think I would say. I wouldn't say that if I thought that, to be honest with you. Everybody has to fly with what they have. You may have just accidentally shut off. You may have accidentally shut off engine 1. That's not good.
42, 41, 2.5, departure Mango 5.
Go Bob on rig back, correct.
Yeah, everybody works on the PC that I had a worse PC than you did of that one anyway, the Ryzen 7 5600, until a month and a half ago. I had a worse PC than that. So for me to tell you that it's bad, I would never say that, and B, yeah, I mean, everybody's got to work with what they got.
Number 201, runway 3, taxi via Delta.
Andy Epic's departed. A330.
Blue 540 radar contacts altitude.
Big Rig departed.
540 is at 6,000.
This destination
Blue
ATL.
540, maintain level 370.
370, W 540.
Sorry, W 540, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, W 540.
We got to be getting close to the top of the descent here. I got to lock in. 70 more miles. All right, we're going auto brakes 2. All right, ZK, thanks for the follow, man. We'll be back here again tomorrow. I'm glad you found us too. That's UPS for you. This account's the only one that is not loaded in skids. That's crazy right now. I don't think I caught it right. May have to restart it. Oh no, dude, you're good. As long as you took off, Big Rig, that Discord thing, and this goes for anybody. Don't feel that your flight is screwy because Discord got it wrong. If you took off from Atlanta in Landing Rate Manager and you are flying to your destination airport, you'll be fine. Discord, the webhooks in Discord and FS Hub and how they talk to each other, sometimes they send all the information, sometimes it does not. So that webhook really means nothing other than an alert for, you know, just for fun that we can keep tabs on. But it doesn't mean that your flight's jacked up. The only thing that's going to jack up your flight is not having landing rate manager on for the takeoff or on for the landing. That will screw it up. But it's good. Does it afford if you can't afford Navigraph? No. It's easier, much easier than Navigraph with Navigraph, but you don't have to have it.
American 189 after loss, instead of maintaining 3000, expect visual approach runway 10.
E. Arrival.
United 189 after loss, instead of maintaining 3000.
Our low landing south, runway's 18. We're going down to 3000 on the arrival. I'll let the constraints do their job.
Aircraft on frequency, information Alpha current at Orlando, wind 0609, altimeter 3010.
Jitsuka, I'm away. Enjoy the rest of the flight. All right, brother. Good night, man.
Level 3802 Jackson.
Yeah, no sweat, big rig. Yeah, it'll go as long as it was logged. As long as it logged a departure, and it should log the arrival. As long as your landing rate manager is open, you should be fine. Definitely don't restart it.
Jackson Center, helicopter 1121 Juliet, VFR request.
Helicopter 1121 Juliet Jackson, go ahead.
1121 Juliet is currently 1,100 feet just off X-ray 05, just about a mile south of it. I'd like to request flight following to Kilo Sierra Romeo, Quebec.
Helicopter 1121 Juliet, squawk 1522 on ident.
1522 ident.
Jackson Center, American 578.
Atlanta just opened up behind us, Doozy. Atlanta literally just opened up behind us. I just left Atlanta's airspace. And you have a plane getting ready to intercept you right off your right wing.
3802 Jack Center. Number 1121 Juliet, radar contact 40 miles north of Tampa Airport, 1900 Tampa altimeter.
This is funny. This happens to me all the time. Hilarious. I literally just left Atlanta's airspace and they just came on. And then Doozy's got a guy intercepting him right over the top. But we're going to start our descent here shortly, like real shortly. 39 nautical miles. We're going down to 3,000. And we are coming in on this arrival.
Sorry, somebody was talking to my air brief processing taxi.
Sorry, that's me. Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, Airline.
Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, runway 36 left taxi.
And we're coming around and then going to go to Laurie. And when we hit Laurie, to be at 3,900 at Laurie. 1,000 at Jaldo.
Blue Jack Center, radar contact.
Vectors, Laurie above 3,000, Jaldo at 2.
Air Canada 1027 instead of maintaining
right,
level 3 direction of flight. That'll be your final.
Checklists. Descent. Recall is checked. Notes are checked. Auto brake is set. Landing reference is done. Check. Approach briefing we just did. We'll be exiting whatever they tell us.
Over to Jack converts to
likely left.
Air Canada 1027 Jack Center.
Air Canada 1027, go ahead.
I don't know.
Air Canada
Maybe not.
1027 to
I
7
guess we'll listen to it.
380.
See ya!
380,
Later, Jatsuka.
again,
Thanks for coming in, man. Alright, coach briefing is done. In case of missed approach, climb to 5,000, direct to Seaton, and then on track 137 to Kesey, and hold, climb, continue climb and hold to 5,000. Enough. Our minimums are...
Number 520183, clear for takeoff.
65?
Angle 51, fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Not minimums at all. Down here.
Pigeon 336, Jack Center, clear to the Stanford Airport via red vectors, crest Q, that is filed, maintain 3000, expect level 3705 at its after departure, departure to the frequency squawk 55, Q2.
Menu, off, legs, winter reading, get there,
Pigeon 336, read back correct.
Information Hotel, ILS in center, 296.
Number 2166, Quebec,
Set.
contact Atlanta Center,
Cool.
132.97. United 189, turn for degrees, right vectors, final, maintain 2000.
Tactical tunnel, Dawn 5, heavy.
925, Jack Center, go ahead.
Dawn 5 should be in my plane plan, so it's like 1 area, 1 to the already, but 2 full to go.
John 25, clear to the Whiskey 138, Charlie Morning area, maintain block altitude, service to flight level 240, monitor the frequency at all times for traffic advisory.
Warning area, 138, Charlie, down, and we'll monitor the traffic advisory.
And advise leaving the morning, right?
Or advise movement as well, Dawn 5.
Correct, 2630 Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 280. That's 2802. And Legion 1015, traffic 1 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 5 miles, 737, flight level 330.
Weather's looking a little spicy over here.
73 back, flight level.
Alright, top of descent. Altitude set. Descent is good. We're going to be heading down here very shortly. I think less than 10 miles away now. Yep. Headed down 2 miles, 2 nautical miles.
Jack Center, runway 36, right taxi, via Foxtrot, Charlie.
Top of descent, seatbelt signs. On. Speed is good. Good to go.
Number 5201, radar contact altitude. Number 52. Oh, sorry.
Looking a little spicy. Oh.
2630 feet, your discretion, climb maintain flight level 360.
The wind's over here.
Air 1377 event, altitude, maintain flight level 360.
Overcast, 11,000, few clouds. Visibility's good. Winds aren't bad. Looks doable.
Arrival, landing north, or line altimeter 3010.
Welcome in, everybody.
189, turn left heading 130, maintain 210 knots, once you're reaching 2000.
Big rigs out. Got some great shots. WolfAir A320 big rigs in. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you. Very nice, big rig.
Oh. Yeah, that is 2662, the center closed, better service terminated, frequency change approved.
I got the wrong damn overlay up. There we go. Now you guys can see what the hell I was talking about.
American 1568, the center closed, better service terminated, frequency change approved.
Nice departure, big rig.
November 906 X-ray runway 3 taxi at Kilo Delta. Digit 1015, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.
Scott's just arrived at Kingsford Smith International. Went Melbourne to Sydney in the A350. Very nice. Landing rate 125.
American 612, contact.
Big rig, I just showed your pictures, your departure pictures from Discord. You didn't miss anything. We're descending right now.
Jack Center, number 180.
5180.
There's 180 on the ground in front. With the weather, I tried to.
5180, Jack Center, center 5. Air Canada 1027, Miami Center, closed, better service terminated, frequency change approved.
Advisory, Air Canada 1027.
W88, traffic 9 o'clock, 10 miles southbound A330, flight level 380. Thank you.
Then through 24,000. We are going to be landing in the middle of this crap. Oh my God. We'd probably be in a hold if this was IRL. I would expect so, until that passed the airfield.
Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, turn left heading 320, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to use the restroom before we get going here. Be right back.
Can Air 1377, coming maintain flight level 410.
Maintain 410, center 5077.
American 2425, Jack Center, takeoff. Roger, American 2475, contact Atlanta 132.907. Yeah, November 98 was to get our contact lost. Angle 51, you want to enter the T137 Alpha? Angle 51, clear to the Whiskey 137 Alpha warning area. Maintain block flight level 240 to the correction surface to flight level 240. Monitor this traffic at all times for traffic advisories advised leaving the warning area.
Hi, Center, American 528, ready for departure.
American 528, RNAV back, number 36, right clear for takeoff.
I'm just going to confirm 36 right or 36 left.
36 right, RNAV back, number 36.
We're going to go ahead and switch over to tower, even though we're nowhere near there, but we're also, we got nothing to listen to anyway, so. Welcome back, guys. We got some news. I would like to do this, guys, if you don't mind. Falco's on the ground. There's actually a lot of traffic. Oh, tower just logged off. Guys, do me a favor. Run over to this guy. He just logged off. He was going to be our tower controller. Jump over there and drop him a follow if you don't mind. He's a VATSIM guy controlling. He was controlling Memphis Tower, but unfortunately he literally just got off. So I'll drop the link in there if you guys don't mind jumping over there and giving him a follow and then hopping back. Now we're at 18,000. Ground is still on. So we need CTAF now. .119.7, that's usually base power frequency. 119.7, and then ground frequency is 121.9. Is the achievements notifier only for WolfAir? Yes, Sconce, it's only for WolfAir Airline achievements. I don't think it'll pick up, or I don't think we have any way. I don't think we have any way of triggering the achievements otherwise. I don't think. The achievements. I do know in FS Hub's Discord, if you got an achievement out of their, global achievements, that triggers. I do know that. I can't believe it logged off. We were right there. He was only on for like an hour, which, get it. Thanks for the prediction. With that said, 108, 11tex, 120. Yeah, I saw it. I looked great. We got some real spicy weather coming into Memphis here, guys. This is looking a little sick. It's David 123. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. We're getting ready to descend into, well, we are descending into Memphis right now. It is spicy. Let's go terrain on over here so I can see what the hell we're doing. We'll leave weather up over there. Tighten this down a little bit more. Traffic is on. We do have some traffic in the area. Traffic is on. Seven screenshots uploaded. We did get the uploaded. Those are working still. That's good. John's flight arrived. I think you were the first one. Yep. Big rig with a prediction of 210. That red does not look good. Sconce, would you they would have the airport on a ground stop for the most part right here, right? You would be holding for a few minutes until this passed. I mean, this looks pretty nasty. The visibility is okay. According to the ATIS, the visibility is okay. It's not good right now. ILS approach runway 18 center, simultaneous departures in use, a right, center, and left. Bird activity reported. We are still 299.5 is now the depending on the TAF, I may actually divert looking at that weather radar. Really? So you would divert, you would make that call and be like, we're not even doing this? I mean, it just obviously it's literally right over the airport right now, and I mean, you'd probably have to hold for an hour for that to pass, no? You don't have fuel for that. Memphis traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165. We're about 25 miles southeast of the airfield. We are on the Vance 3 arrival. We're landing 18th center, ILS. Memphis traffic.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 9180, 777 heavy. We're reporting midfield to the left.
Nice. We're following him in. I think I'm gonna see message. Drag required. We do have a plane.
The other aircraft calling just to let you know I had to go around for minimum. I was down at 300 with no run. Figured I'd let you know.
Traffic.
It does look spicy.
It's pretty soupy.
Thanks for letting me know. We got an aircraft, right? He's passed to our right here. I'm aware. He was down to minimums and no runway in sight. It's WolfAir Chief Pilot says no crying in the cockpit. Switch off the radar weather, then there is no red. This is true. This is true. This is treacherous, he says. I just had a plane pass in front of me at 10,000 feet, and I just passed through 10,000. So that was actually a near miss. I'm going to slow down and give him a little room. Doozy, I'm going to slow down to 220. Stansted is the hub, but I operated out of EDJA. I can't see a damn thing. Did you just hear what he just said, Doozy? Doozy, MSP is a part of the hub achievement. Auto land it. It's no longer a hub, but it is part of the achievement. We didn't pull it, just big rig, because we know we have people that have started it. So I think it's going to get better. Maybe that's why Tower bounced. He was like, yeah, screw this. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is not good. Full send. And we are on, I'm just making sure here, we are on the ILS, right? Yes, ILS 46. Cool. Lorry above 3,000. Cool. Minimums are what? Memphis traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165, a 777 freighter on left downwind, runway 18 center. Track. Doozy, I'm slowing down to 200. I don't know if the MD-11 can auto land. I got a little peek of some light coming through, I think. Maybe that's just the lights. Maybe that's just hopeful. I got to slow down a little bit further, Doozy. He is... I'm going to go down to 190.
Memphis traffic, 777 FedEx 91, the heavy is on a 7 mile platform at 1 center Memphis.
Yeah, he's on his final here. I'm over here, so we'll come around behind him. We should be all right. It's spicy.
Traffic FedEx 330 turning on the downwind from runway 18 center.
All right. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. Strobe lights are on. We've slowed down to give this guy some time. We're getting ready to turn. Roger. Judging by the other PIREP and the commitment to land, I would auto land it too. I'm gonna give it a whirl. If he goes around again, we might auto land. I honestly don't even know how to set that up. You just got to turn on the second autopilot, or second autopilot's an Airbus thing, isn't it? You just let it go. Just leave it, and it'll auto land. Just go and pray. All right. I can see the ground down here. I think I'm gonna be all right. Memphis traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165. We are turning final for runway 18 center. Yeah, I got the ground. I
Memphis traffic, Fenix 9180 heavy on a 5 mile line.
Oh, he's got 5 miles. We got 5 miles of separation. I slow down to 180. We're going to go ahead and grab the localizer here. You have the missed approach. Yeah, it's climbing left turn. You have it. Missed approach. Climb to 5,000, direct Seaton, and on track 137 to Keezy and hold. Continue climb and hold until 5,000. But I think we're going to go...
That's 25-8, mic check.
5x5.
Emirates 25-8 holding at Delta of runway 18 left, ready for takeoff.
We got a...
Emirates 25-28, heavy, just be advised that this is the advisory frequency for the airport. You do not have to request permission for takeoff.
Alright, I just heard about that. Emirates 25-8.
Dudes, you got a GA plane right coming at you. It's okay to treat it like a departure. If you go around, floor it, bring up the gears, and bring up flaps as you gain speed. All right, very good. I think we're going to be okay. Really do. Unless it
Traffic FedEx 9180 heavy is clear of the active on 18 center. Next to the north ramp via Charlotte.
Nice work.
Not easy.
I hate to see the GA plane come close to the MD-11, but I fear that I will win that battle. 100% that. All right, we are on the localizer. When arming the glide slope. Here we go. Memphis traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165's 10-mile final, runway 18 center.
$2,500.
Check our speeds, 146. I got the left runway. Yeah. There's the left runway.
Memphis traffic FedEx 330, turn on left base for on runway 18 center.
If you don't have proper viz by minimums, let it auto land. All right. I've never done that before. That would be a first. Can you arm both CMDs and fly in the iFly 737? Last time I tried it, just disengaged the other. I think you have to have that auto. Isn't there an auto land button that has to be engaged? Very stuttery too. That's not going to be helpful. If on approach on a Cat 3 aisle. Oh yeah, you have to. It is a. Yeah, you have to be at certain airports, right? Not all of them are set up for Cat 3s. All right, 151 is going to give us the 5 plus 5. Actually, the visibility got worse. All right, we're all set here. Our landing lights are on. Have the glide just yet. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to fly this in. Way. And I got the ground, but I do not have the runway yet. There's the runway. We're good. Wet runway and reversers only. Don't brake, you'll slip. Okay. No auto brake then? Or no manual brake? I got this. No manual until 80. Okay, so auto brake's good though.
500.
My aircraft.
Approaching minimums.
We had room, Doozy. You're good.
400. Minimums.
Flaps 30. Auto brake set. Landing lights are on. Speed brake is on, or our spoilers are armed.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
325. Wow. No braking, no braking, no braking. Doozy's just now hitting final, so we're good on that. 50 knots, reverser stowed.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 330, 10 mile final, runway 1 center.
Memphis traffic, WolfAir Cargo 165. Vacated runway 18 center. Echo. Memphis traffic. Alright, let me get a hold of ground.
Yeah, I just want to confirm because I can't cross. I actually, just because of ground vehicles, I can't cross over this Graceland ramp, and I need to go on Sierra to get down to the courtyard at like spot 550.
FedEx 9180 heavy, Roger, text to the ramp via Sierra.
To the ramp via Sierra for FedEx 9180, thank you.
Memphis ground, WolfAir Cargo 165. We have vacated runway 18 center at Echo, holding short Sierra. Looking to go up to the FedEx side of things.
WolfAir Cargo 165, telling Memphis ground low taxi to the FedEx ramp via Sierra, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Alright, taxi to FedEx area via Sierra, cross runway 27 at Sierra for WolfAir Cargo 165. Alright, we're good here. Let's clean up, get out of the way. Clean up our flaps. Auto brake can be stowed. Flaps are good. Alright. Landing lights. Lights are off. Light direct off. Era is right here. Let's get out of the way so Doozy can vacate as well. That was spicy. That was almost as bad as my almost as bad as the landing into Boston the other day. The landing into Boston was pretty crazy. Alright. I am actually getting.
So, Wilfare Cargo 165, it looks like you're on runway 18 right there. I'm gonna have to give you some new taxi instructions, if I have to copy.
I'm ready to copy. I can actually make the hard turn if need be, but a new taxi instruction will be fine too.
Wilfare Cargo 165 Heavy, takes FedEx ramp via Sierra 2, runway 36, correction 18 left, Yankee 2, Yankee, cross runway 27 at Yankee.
Okay. All right, we'll taxi on Sierra 2, and then using 18 left to Yankee 2, then Yankee, and then 27 Yankee. Crossing runway 27 at Yankee for WolfAir Cargo 165. Sorry about that. I thought I was holding short of Sierra there, and I was not.
Wilfare Cargo 165 Heavy, no worries.
Doozy's, looks like Doozy's down. I missed his landing, though, because I jacked this up. So we're going up to... Okay, so there's a high speed. There's a high speed. We're basically going to take this runway. So the landing light's got to come back on, and the strobe light's got to stay on. We're essentially taking this runway up to Yankee 2, like we just landed somewhere else. We're fine. Not taking off. My bad. See, even on VATSIM, guys, when you're, you know, everybody's worried about screwing up on VATSIM, although this is a pretty major screw up. If you were to do this in an event, this would be a problem. But I've seen people do this. I've seen major streamers do similar stuff, and you know, there's no shame in apologizing, owning up for it, and they'll get you squared away. All right, let's get off this runway.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive. I thought I was holding short of Sierra, but I had actually already passed Sierra. And
Memphis ground, FedEx 1545, heavy request taxi information India.
FedEx 1545 Heavy, Memphis ground hello, runway 18 left, taxi via Victor, Yankee Delta, cross runway 27 at Yankee.
All right, slow down to normal taxi speed here now. Squared away. Oh, ridiculous.
18 left, Victor, Yankee Delta, cross 27 on Yankee. And can we request 18 center for departure?
Centers that
are... FedEx 1545 Heavy, affirm runway 18 center, taxi via Victor, Bravo, cross runway 27 at Bravo.
18 center, Victor, Bravo, cross 27 on Bravo, at Bravo, 1545 F.
Memphis ground, FedEx 330 on hotel.
FedEx 330 Heavy, Memphis ground hello, taxi to the FedEx ramp by Hotel, Juliet, Papa, Charlie, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Alright, FedEx area via Hotel Juliet,
that is heavy contaminated runway. In those cases, use the entire runway to stop. Okay. Thank you, Sconce. Appreciate it. Ride the reversers the whole runway, even below 60 knots or whatever it is, Sconce. Just let it slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We have a scenery discrepancy here. Perfect. We have a large hole. We have a mountainous terrain. Yankee is jacked. Okay. All right, up the hill we go.
Cargo 165 Heavy, give way to the FedEx Boeing 777.
Yeah, we got the traffic in sight. We'll give way to the FedEx Boeing 777 for WolfAir Cargo 165. I think he's coming. know if he's gonna come at us. Let's get our GSX up and grab a ramp. I got my damn... I'm a noob here right now. Taxi lights are on. That's good. It's off. Levitech says 144. Nice, Doozy. I mean, come down to 80 knots on the reversers, then you have a massive long... Okay, gotcha. Oh, man. I'll take anything in this runway. In this... I'm gonna park over here and but I usually... hold up here.
Fenix 1545 Heavy, Memphis Tower offline. No further air traffic services provided. Monitor CTAF 119.7. Have a good night.
Select from a map.
Monitor CTAF 119.7. Good night, 1545.
Where the hell did the map go? All right. I don't know where it's at now.
All aircraft Memphis ground will be returning in 5 to 10 minutes.
We'll be parked. See the damn map, man. Guess we'll just pull in. If that 777 starts skidding, your problems are only starting. Oh, I can only imagine. Could only imagine. I guess we'll pull in here and see if we can see a line. Right now, I don't see a line. I see a line nowhere. Not get our APU on. We gotta sit here for a second. I wonder where our GSX thing went. Maybe there was just no. Maybe there's no map here, because it's a Frio scenery or Frio scenery, maybe. Like none of this is pulling up right now. Let me restart. Not even doing anything. Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, yeah, the map keeps crashing here. I don't know what's going on. All right, APU's running. We can go ahead and shut down engine number 2. I've already been off. I don't know if we're going to get a reload or not, or an unload. Ground ops, set the chocks, request ground power. Power on. Off. Not even, I don't even think it's going to give us a, not doing a damn thing. Where's Doozy? That's the guy who flew in before us. Go beacon off. Fuel pumps off. Go off. 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 We're all off. We're good. I think Doozy's right next to us over there. We just can't see him. Sorry I missed your landing, Doozy. Yeah, we can't even get the cargo, not working. All right, let's see what we got here. Not gonna lie. I'm not even upset about that. That was spicy as hell. Big rig just passed over St. Louis.
Potential aircraft map ground has returned.
He has returned. He has returned. We're almost done. Oh, okay. From the store to the store to the store. Okay, you're taking oh, okay. Enjoy. What you doing, guy? All right. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Our last flight here, out of Miami. Doozy's back. Very nice. I love this departure out of Miami, guys. I will fly this every day. I would. That's an awesome departure. Hand flew it up to about here, and then I wanted to get some screenshots for thumbnails and such. But again, this is why I love this departure. This was right after takeoff. This is the SAM scene scenery. We have the LVFR Miami scenery. It's just really nice. A very nice experience. What's up, RB? Welcome back. I was gonna raid you, and you just got off. I was just gonna raid you. But yeah, just a really cool flight out. We had ATC through Jacksonville Center the whole time. We missed Miami Tower, unfortunately, and then Tower, he was actually streaming. I put his stream in chat. I put him on up in chat there. And then, but yeah, we came in very heavy weather coming in, but came in, grabbed the localizer. I'll be honest, I was not upset about the landing. We were center line. We got a 325 at 1.1 Gs, but center line and legal. And we could not see the runway until about 1,000 feet. So, I mean, we were maybe a little bit higher than 1,000 feet, but we were able to. I did hand fly it in from probably 3 or 4 miles out, so not bad at all. I am not upset about that. Do we have other screenshots from this flight? I don't even know. I think you can only do like 5. Yeah, it's... I'll have to put those on FS Hub. Got rated by someone else, had 60, was incredible. I passed on that kindness and will rate you. No worries, Harvey. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. I was actually going to hit you up because I saw you were going. I was lurking in your stream the whole time. But, Doozy's gone, it looks like. And, we are, wrapping up here. I want to double check and see if Fiverr, see if we got anything else from Fiverr. Yeah, we'll be checking the Airbus. Actually, you know what? I could probably just log into the. I'll log into the A350 right now. Actually, we could see it because I do have. It's working now. I do have a. I was in here yesterday. It might take a little bit to fire up, but yeah. If you guys want to hang out and take a look at the WolfAir A350, which should be here, he looks like he's wrapping up with it. It doesn't have all the interior stuff done. It doesn't have any of the interior stuff done. The stuff he has done, actually, I sent back because he had a bunch of mirrored images like that. So let me shut down VATSIM. Let me shut down Landing Rate Manager. Speaking of Landing Rate Manager, whoever subbed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's pull up our web overlay. We have new routes, guys. We have a whole bunch of routes in South America. For those of you who haven't been around for the weekend, Doozy got those done. We have a ton of routes over in, actually, refresh this. He might have actually uploaded even more. And then we have Australia and the South Pacific is now active. Sconce has already flown a couple of routes. And got some South Asia stuff now. More uploading now. Very nice. Well, let me know if they get done, Doozy. And when we're done with the A350 little showcase, exterior showcase, the interior, he was still working on it. I don't want to show quality of his work. His work is much better than that. Let me pull up Doozy, and let's spawn into somewhere that's not crap. Go back down to Miami, where there's not crap weather. That looks like a good spot. Just sub to YouTube. Thanks, Arby. You stream on YouTube as well? Bit of this so you guys see what the hell you're looking at. Go ahead and start this flight. Just Twitch, got you. You didn't even oh, I don't know if it was, I'll be honest, I don't know if it was a route or not. I just figured that it was because you were flying it. That's the only reason I said that. What are you uploading now, Doozy? Load that from Navigraph. Sim brief we can shut down, not needed. Sick. Sick. Let this thing EU, nice. Jacob, what's going on? No, we are not doing another flight. This was the last flight. We're going to take a look at the new livery that's on its way. It is a route. Let's just check. You got paid unintentionally. Nice. We crossed $831,000 as a airline there with those last 2 flights. Big Rig still in the air and an airline also in a flight. Web overlay here. Doozy landed 2 hours and a minute. Company route, Aeroconomy, and on VATSIM. Doozy, you got the top 3 busiest cargo airports 2020. You got that leg. You've never landed in Memphis, Doozy? No way you've never landed in Memphis. Oh, yeah, with FS Hub. Yeah. 3.5 hours left before you land. Nice. So Doozy got that one. Who else was flying? I was flying here a 328. Company route, duty schedule, and Aeroconomy flight. Upload some screenshots a little later. We don't need it to stream. Sconce flew Melbourne to Sydney. Oh, that's definitely going to be a Europe or a Australian route. Pilot achievement for Busy Down Under. He's already got. Oh, this is a global. Yeah, that's a global one. Okay, gotcha. So he got the Busy Down Under achievement. Company route, Aeroconomy pay. You definitely did. You got paid. Yep. And then, oh, guy, who else was flying here? The Flying Kangaroo just followed the channel. Well, I think we just showed your picture, guy. I think we literally just showed your picture. Hang on, Flying Kangaroo. Yeah, that was the most apropos entrance ever. That was insane. I show a picture of a kangaroo on stream, and a guy named Flying Kangaroo subs. This is insane. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Flying Kangaroo. All right. He had that one. Who else flew today? Andy Epics flew in. 16 flights logged today so far by Wolf. That's awesome. So we get Andy Epics flew. We also have Big Rig that flew. Landry flew. I flew the first flight. Then Landry, Elicar, MyTech Review that was that Cessna flight, the test flights he was doing. Nichols, MyTech, Doozy, MyTech. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We have two. Who the heck? Oh, that's in the crew portal. That's right, or the airline profile. And if anybody wants to join us, guys, as I said it before, we have 42 pilots right now. We have currently, and Doozy is uploading routes right now. We currently have. These are the routes that we have right now, and actually, yeah, with some Australian routes, but I need to find from the airline page. See them, browse routes. 2,248 routes currently, with more coming right now. All right, let's close this out. Let's go ahead and take a look at this A350 livery that is insanely cool. Little in the dark version right now. Yeah, this sucks. Let's get some sun on it. All right. The WolfAir A350 coming soon to a stream and many airports near you. And because of his generous donation, Doozy 60 in chat there. This WolfAir tail number is D, which is the German identifier, which Doozy's not German, but I think it worked. And then those are supposed to be O's, but they're zeros. But looks awesome. Can't wait. Yeah, as soon as I get a hold of this thing and MyTech does his little thing to manipulate the files. This thing will be available, but I don't even have my hands on. I mean, I could fly this, but the insides, like I said, the inside. This was a very rough draft of the aircraft, and like the inside, he's working on the pillows and stuff like that. That I sent photos for you guys of. Yeah, there's things in here that are. There's things in here that are now done that he's finished up, and I should have a draft of it. See, the 2020 version should be done too soon. So, yeah. But yeah, anybody who wants to join us, let us know. Join the Discord. I'm going to throw the Discord link up right now. Feel free. Nope, that's the overlay. The Discord link is in the chat right now. And then I'm going to throw up, if you want the direct link to join WolfAir on the website of FS Hub, I'm going to throw that in there. It is on my website. And if you go to my website, pull it up. If you go to my website and scroll down right here, if you click this, it will bring you right to WolfAir, and then you can join. All you got to do is apply from here. I'm going to get a better website for us, but this will get you right there. So feel free to hit the website up. And I do want a better landing page. I just need to update the website and get some WolfAir stuff in here, and we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. So that's that. Guys, we're gonna wrap up here. I want to give a couple thanks. We've had a whole bunch of stuff going on today. Let's start at. Where were we? 6 days ago, we had Mike Mock. We had Fathers rated early. Boozy rated. That was all last stream. Last stream. Here, guys. Sorry. Menace just joined us last stream. He's been a fixture in the chat as well. Nichols, before we even, good flight. Oh, thanks for flying again, Doozy. Thank you for flying again with us. That was awesome. That was awesome. And thank everybody who's been flying, whether you were with us or not. Mike Smith, what's going on? I'd join if I can get my flight sim flyable. Join the Discord too, Mike. If you're having problems, maybe we can. Some of us will help you out and try to get your settings dialed. And you're more than welcome to ask questions in there and figure it out. Axel Dog, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Welcome back. Nichols, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. He subscribed before we even went live today. RBTV, guys, don't forget to go over and check out RBTV. He's in chat just a few minutes ago. He was also streaming while we were streaming today. He just followed today. Shariah Thomas followed, and another alter ego. What I think is Shariah Thomas, and then Shariah THO followed as well. So 2 follows from that likely one person. Ted GCT, thank you for the follow. Simolo, thank you for the follow. Jetspot TV, thank you for the follow. These are all on Twitch, guys. ZK, thank you for the follow. It's David, thank you for the follow. And Flying Kangaroo, who just followed a few minutes ago, right when I put a damn kangaroo up on the screen, a Flying Kangaroo followed. So thank you very much. Thank you, everybody who dropped in and dropped their channel points to redeem cargo. If you guys want to do it quick, you can redeem cargo. I think we have 3 or 4... I think you have 3 or 4 uses per stream to use it. If you want to throw just for funsies on the way out, you drop a channel point, throw channel points in, throw some cargo out there. We can read the funny responses of some of them anyway. But if you're on Twitch, that is. Ibanez, thank you for the resub. Been subscribed for 9 months. Thank you very much. Nichols again, thank you for the Prime. Scathe, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Nichols with the 5 stream streak. A whole bunch of cargo shipments. Big Rig, thank you for this resub for 4 months. Shariah following. Who else? Big Rig, thank you for the 100 bits total. 75 bits, 100 bits total. Nope, 100 bits total. Thank you very much. Oh, what else do we have here? I think I got everything else, guys. I think that was it. I'm going to shut down YouTube now, guys. I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike when we go to raid somebody. That happened last time. I didn't get a copyright strike, but it was a warning that actually knocked my stream from 1440 down to 720 because I had to edit literally 3 seconds of Paramore song out because the guy that I rated was playing Paramore, but it neither here nor there, but that's why I shut YouTube down. So if you're over on YouTube, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 subscribers over on YouTube, one of which was Arby. I appreciate you. If you're set to private over there, your stream alerts don't come through. So that's why you don't get stream alerts. So see you guys tomorrow.